Tunajoin shule leo.
So guys, mimi naitwa Eric. And let me tell you guys. Tuna polytechnic is easy. Yani ni kubreeze through. Kupitia, sawa?
Eriko. Mimi kuna show. Mimi nimetoka mbali. Juu niko na dreams.
Kuna dreams.
Na nimekuja hapa kinap juu nadai kuziachieve, unaona? So unaniambia story ya mam Azi. Lakini vile nimefika huku Kiambu, vitu ziko juu, si live, fair. Lakini specifically about shule, mi history ya gate ya kupigwa frisking kila asubuhi
from head to toe.
Mimi haiwezi. Niko na suggestion. Tupige maandamano, acha history. Si ndio? Tupige maandamano, acha history.
Freshers. Eti kuandamana.
Thank you.
Mkikuja na hiyo ndio mnakuta nayo, itawaramba.
Wallahi.
Mimi ni wa kuzaliwa, nyinyi ni wakuja. Mtulie tuwape onyo.
Sawa, tupe onyo tusikie.
Tusikie.
Jenzi wote karibuni. Leo tusemezaneni. Masuala yetu nchini, njooni tujifunzeni. Uzalendo tuweke ndani, suluhu tutafuteni. Sichome letu taifa, kwani jenzi ndo wajenzi. Haki ya kuandamana, katiba imekubali. Na huko kuandamana, si fujo na ililali. Tuseme kusemezana, kukiweko mshikili. Sichome letu taifa, kwani jenzi ndo wajenzi. Jenzi tutumie bongo, tusiwe waja wazushi. Hatutafua malengo kwa ghasia na uzushi. Tuandamane kwa tungo, loandikwa lalamishi. Sichome letu taifa, kwani jenzi ndo wajenzi.
Drama Club wasn't just an escape. It was a place that we became more than students. Lina became a graceful dancer. And as for me, I found my voice on stage. We weren't just learning in drama, but we are growing and growing. But before I finish, the director needs to affirm that in drama we weren't just learning.
I was the director makeup.
Saseni, naona mko na talents. The dancing crew ukiongozwa na Aleko, nimeona dancing moves zenu ziko sawa, na the poetry especially ya Gen Z nimeona mko juu. The camera skills with Josiah na poetry skills with Eric, naona mkitaenda far. Good news hii niwaambie, this year drama national competition zitakuwa Taita Taveta, na si mnajua Askina place kwetu tunakuanga number 1. Tuende tuchukue hizo trophy kama last time. Tunachukua zote, tunaleta. Because competition is around the corner, I will suggest we polish on the dance, please.
Guys, mmecheck hizo moves. Hapa tu. Manze.
Alafu sasa mnasikiaje? Mimi nasikia njaa, si tufike kwa Madhe cafeteria.
Wallahi tufike cafeteria manze.
Haya.
Watu wa graduation bado mnakuja huku na gowns kwa mfuko.
Hizo
gowns mnamzitoa lini?
Tukigraduate madhe.
Lakini msisahau kuniita sherehe, si ndio?
Hatuwezi.
Sawa, twanga order sahi tukisonga.
Sinichafua.
Chafua
madhe.
Simbadilishe diet hata siku moja.
Hiyo ndo inabamba.
Msijifinya ati mna save.
Madhe. Mimi nakula chenye Lina nakula.
Haya, sawa, na wasoti na minutes.
By the way, madhe. Mama J.
Sema nikusikie.
The real G.
Hey, una overdo.
Kinara.
Niambie.
Unajuaje madhe? Mil moja tu hivi. Na sisi sote tuko sote. Damaje guys?
Lakini si mnajua siwezi taka mkae njaa nikiwa hapa. Mimi ndo madhe hapa, si ndio? Na wasot sahi.
Sawa.
Hiyo food ina slap.
Aki.
Si ati nini?
Hey guys.
Yes.
Do you know what you call this? This what we call real success. Kudishicha pamoja na supu on a daily.
Tena daily.
Comrade. Real success, man.
Wallahi.
Hebu kwanza nilipeni. Kwanza last time kuna mtu alienda bila kunilipa. Nilipeni.
Ai, lazima pale hivyo. Unaona pale?
Ando hiyo madhe imeingia.
Tumetuma.
Naona.
Madhe nimeka 40. Sijui kama umeiteki.
40. Josiah, naona 40 bob. Umelipia nani? Ngoja. Na nani huyu ndo amenilipa na please call me?
I tell you, comrades.
Wewe ni Magi.
Please call me.
Aya. Naona Eric ametuma 20 bob. Iko sawa. Naiona.
40.
Yani
40
Eric, mnakula food the same, unamlipia Lina. Hey, I tell you, tunawaona.
Even if we were broke, there was always laughter in the cafeteria. Sharing a meal with friends, and they just called it chafua, was better than having a feast with friends.
Uko fiti? Manzi usikina dai kukushow kitu. Wewe ni bro man. Manzi umegongewa na si mlango. Can you imagine? Manzi, can you imagine your girlfriend Lina? Kuna msee ameofa kumbaia lunch. Usikasirike kwanza, alafu Lina akaitikia, sasa ikasirika.
What? K is constant.
Bro, nilikuambiaje na unisikiangi. Ini kanairo bro. Usikite bidi umezoea. Dust nawe mko hapa tu. Season ya mvua but unaona dust. Iza. Ai.
Oye, Ebang. Oye, please don't cry. She's just living her best life. You know what? And as for me, I'm happily with my guess who? My 40 years mbaba. Very energetic, full of money. You know what? Alinitumia 10K. Acha nikuonyeshe.
Acha kwanza nilie.
Show price.
And that reminds me of a song written by BN. Inauma lakini nitazoea. Inauma lakini nitazoea. Hali ya mwanaume duniani ni kuzoea. Hali ya mwanaume duniani ni kuzoea. Ndio nashindwa. To many of us, drama started as an after-class activity. But when the director was around, I need you in 2 minutes or else. Thereafter, drama became our calling. Josiah became a very great filmmaker that he made real stories. Eric became a very great poet that he went far beyond the country. Mentioning but a few, Anita traveled to Germany. Alisafiri kwenda ng'ambo. chuo kikuu kwenda kusoma to represent KINAP in the school's innovations in Germany. And as for me, I found my voice on stage, and I'm here graduating, and it feels so real. Lina became a graceful dancer that she went far beyond the country. We are here after our hustles, after our missed dreams, after our heartbreaks, after our borrowed dreams. But we are here graduating, and it feels so real. Hooray!
Hooray!
Some of us left while some of us stayed. But all in all, it was all worth it.
I'm not only graduating with an academic certificate, but I've nurtured my talent, traveled across the country, Mombasa, Machakos, Makueni, Kisumu, making new friends, which has made my journey worth it at KINAP.
In Nairobi, love and dusk goes hand in hand. Guys, learn from me.
I am gladly thanking God for the great opportunity He has blessed me with. After a lot of hard work, I finally got a scholarship to further my studies in Germany. And let me tell you guys, this story does not end here. I will come back with new stories. Goodbye.
Wow. Watoto wangu. Hey, kizungu yenu jamani, mtanipea classes, si ndio? Anyway, congratulations. Acha niwaambie, huku nje kwenye mnatoka, kuna mambo mingi, yani unahitaji utavumilia huko nje. Kama vile mimi natoanga chapo zangu pale daily, hapa tu. Pia wewe utahitaji kuvumilia huko nje. Lakini acha nikuambie, in everything you do huko nje, usisahau hapa. Hey, tumba muhimu, sawa?
Haribu jina, jenga mwili.
Just all over. But as for me, I'm not graduating. Oh my. Why? Because of our babas. I never did my assignment. I did not complete my studies. I never submitted my cards. I never sitted for my exams, oh God. Fellow ladies, learn from me. Wababas will waste your time. You will not progress. You either learn from me or learn it the hard way. Get it in your heads.
Asiyesikia la mkuu huvunjika guu. To our fellow Gen Zs out there, we still have a message for you. Listen to this.
Gen Z, we are not a cursed generation. Gen Z, we are the future leaders of this nation. Gen Z, the world awaits our contribution. Yet some of us, ravaged by pangs of immorality, indulging in acts beyond our age and stage. Slow down, Gen Z. Slow down. Let's gather, sit and talk. Amidst the chaos, amidst the walk. Let's slow our pace. Reflect in kind on moral laws, on dreams confined. Let's slow down, Gen Z. In less bottomless abyss we stray. In wastage we lay. Fray, dismay, hey! Slow down, Gen Z. Slow down. Breaking news, views, and interviews on television set. Girls found dead in Airbnb. Gen Z. A police officer assaulted, beaten. Gen Z. A brother dating a sister dating a brother. Wait. Ew. What's that? Brother, ew. Brother. Sister, ew. Gen Z. Small girls having sugar daddies. Small boys having sugar mummies. Gen Z. What's up with the sugar? Do you want to get diabetes? Boys dating boys. Girls dating girls. I identify myself as a toothbrush. I identify myself as a toothpaste. Gen Z, stop that nonsense. Stop it.
Ni kibao cha
Kina drama.
wishing you
A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. Let us give them another round of applause. And we also ask them back to do something for them as they exit the stage quickly.
itatumika na introduction tutaweka hapa.
Thank you very much. What has just been presented, those are our students, the drama club members, and they have been excelling. Our chief guest and all protocols observed. It is important for us to pride in what we are doing because we participate in all activities, and you can see some of the items that we take around. So even the parents who are here, when your students, when your sons and daughters come here, you can see that they can be able to showcase talents that they have developed. We are not yet done with the students. We have one of our student leaders, a young man who is very focused, and right now I want to bring him to us so that he can read his speech. This is none other than the president of KINAPSA. The president of KINAPSA, Mr. Dixon Murubi. The stage is yours. Karibu. Please let us clap for him. He's been doing a good job.
Thank you, our able MC. Today is a very fine day. We thank God for the fine weather. Tunamshukuru Mungu wote, si ndio? Kuna ile wimbo inaimbwanga, ni baraka kutoka kwa Mungu, kweli kweli ni baraka. We can clap. Ni baraka kutoka kwa Mungu, kweli kweli ni baraka, na wazazi wetu tulio nao uwapokee. Kweli ni baraka kutoka kwa Mungu, kweli kweli ni baraka. Yeah. Such a blessing from the gods. Chief guests, council chairman, council members, the chief principal, distinguished guests, members of staff, proud parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen, and most importantly, the incredible graduating class of 2024. Good morning. Today marks a significant milestone in our academic journey. As we stand here on the brink of your next chapter, I am filled with immense pride and gratitude as we celebrate the remarkable achievements of each of you. Your resilience, adaptability, and unwavering commitment have transformed you into knowledgeable individuals ready to step into the world beyond these walls. We also celebrate several key milestones today. The construction of a new gate not only enhances the security of our institution, but also represents our commitment to creating a testament to our collective dedication and will positively contribute to the quality of education, leading to increased student enrollment. The completion of the Hodaic Resource and Conference Center is another significant achievement. This facility will serve as a vital source for research, learning, and hosting events, enriching the educational experience for all students. Our facilities, including the newly equipped A block, the new field, are crucial for supporting activities, both academic and extracurricular activities. Additionally, students' participation in CATI activities has led to various achievements. As you have seen also drama, they are doing very well, football and other curricular activities. We are doing very well. And you can even testify, you being here, we are also achieving in academic. In front of our distinguished guests, including key figures in education and government, we respectively request the construction of a footpath and installation of security lights from the school gate to KIAMBU town and Kirigiti. And this is where most of our students reside. This would ensure the safety of our students who often face congestion and traffic hazards along these routes. Furthermore, we appeal to our broader network, including future employers and the government, to support our graduates by providing opportunities and also job in regards to that. To my fellow continuing students, as we honor those who have achieved in this line of education, may you also be filled with motivation to become graduates in the coming celebration. To the graduating class, your impact will be a lasting legacy. Carry the spirit of KIAMBU National Polytechnic with you, and may your future endeavors be filled with success and fulfillment. Congratulations. May God bless you in your endeavors. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our student leader. We want you to know that we appreciate you, we appreciate what you are doing, and we appreciate the student body in general. We are doing well, and that is why the culmination is a function like this one. At this juncture, I would like to invite our chief principal so that he takes over from here to recognize all the guests that are in our midst and also to give the speech. Our chief principal, kindly take over this part of the program. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jane, for this, for taking us so well so far. The chief guest, sir, Mr. Julius Migos Ogamba, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, very ably represented by Mr. Franklin Mukuna, the Director of TVET in the State Department of TVET, the County Commissioner, KIAMBU County, ably represented by the Deputy County Commissioner, Senior Ministry officials, the Chairman of the Governing Council, Council members, distinguished industry partners, members of staff, parents and guardians, distinguished graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. It is with immense pride and joy that I stand before you today and this morning as we gather to celebrate remarkable achievements of our graduates during this 20th graduation ceremony of the KIAMBU National Polytechnic. This is a day to celebrate, not just what has been achieved, but also the beginning of another transformative journey full of hope and opportunities. Our theme today is TVET, the master key for transformative skills towards Kenya industrialization. This theme captures the essence of what we have worked tirelessly to instill in our young men and women who are about to graduate this morning. We are profoundly honored, Chief Guest Sir, by your presence. We recognize your busy schedule, but all the same, you have made that sacrifice to be here with us. And I want to note that unlike in many occasions, our chief guest today arrived here before time. And that is why we have managed to do so much in this short time, and we are still on course. Let us give a hearty clap for our chief guest. for making it and actually making it before time. Chief guest, sir, allow me to take this early opportunity to recognize my colleague principals who have traveled from far and wide to grace this occasion. It is my humble duty to invite my colleague principals to stand before you and introduce themselves very briefly and recognize the institutions that they represent, and also recognize the body that represents the principals, that is the Kenya Association of Technical Training Institutions, proudly known as KATI. Colleague principals, if you don't mind, you can stand before the chief guest. Principals, you can move forward. You are very key to this process and to this occasion. We can all move to the front and then we introduce ourselves. Your name and the institution you come from, please. And for the purpose of protocol, I request that Madam Glory be the last person to speak as a representative of the Kenya Association of Technical Training Institutions. So you can give them the mic. We can start from here. All principals and representatives of principals, please. Principals and representatives of principals. These big numbers.
The chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Peter Rubia, principal, Chuka TVC, which is in Chuka Igamangombe constituency, Tharaka Nithi County. To the graduates, congratulations.
The chief guest, all protocol observed. I am Obusiko George Oluko, HOD Building and Civil Engineering from Friends National Polytechnic, Kaimosi, representing my chief principal, OJW Okumu. To the graduates, congratulations.
Chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is George Kiunga, Principal Tigania East TVC in Meru County. For the graduates, all the best.
Chief guests, and no other protocols observed. My name is Simon, Principal Kamukunji Technical and Vocational College. This is my school at heart. I served here as a trainer, exam officer, registrar, deputy principal administration, and therefore I'm proud of Kenya. To the graduates, thank you so much and congratulations. Thank you.
To the chief guests and standing on the protocols already established, I am Catherine Kiyo from Kasarani Technical, representing the principal. I am the deputy principal academics. To the principal, best of regards. To the graduates, congratulations on this wonderful day.
Chief guest and all protocol, I am Milka Modama, Deputy Principal Administration, Mokoreni TTI in Nyeri County. I'm here to represent my principal, Mr. Mwangi, and to our grand ones, hongera sana. Thank you.
The chief guest,
and all protocol observed. My name is Riziki Luvuno. I'm the HOD Business, Kinango Technical and Vocational College. I'm here to represent my principal, Mr. Victor Mchana. And to the graduates, congratulations, my fellow Gen Zs. Thank you.
Our chief guest and all protocol observed. I'm Sharon Chebet, the Industrial Liaison Officer, the Nyeri National Polytechnic. I am here to represent my chief principal, Dr. David Mwangi. Kwa wenye wana graduate, congratulations. Na muendelee hivyo hivyo. Gen Z, si mmesikia? Congratulations.
Chief guest, I'm Alex Owiti, Deputy Principal, Siala Technical Training Institute in Migori County, representing the principal. Congratulations.
Chief guest and all protocol observed, my name is Collins Odhiambo, Deputy Principal Academics, Uriri TVC in Migori County. To the graduates, congratulations, and to KIAMBU, we also congratulate you.
To the chief guest, the board of governance, is it board of governance or the council?
Yeah, the council.
Yeah, the National Polytechnic Council, the chief principal, KIAMBU National Polytechnic, all the visitors and the guests, the graduates, good morning. I'm Harrison Okello, the principal, Kipsinende TTI. I want to congratulate the KIAMBU National Polytechnic for the graduation that they have organized, and the graduates, congratulations for the effort. Thank you so much.
To the chief guest, all protocols observed. I'm Mrs. Lynette Odhiambo, Deputy Principal Administration, Ramogi Institute of Advanced Technology, representing Mr. Gilbert Mwavali. Congratulations.
Chief guest, my name is Robert Chesire, the Deputy Principal in charge of Administration, Baringo National Polytechnic, Baringo County. Representing my Chief Principal, Mr. Josephat Kipkemboi. The graduates, congratulations and success as you go to the world of work. Thank you.
Our chief guest, my name is Flora Kanywa, Principal, Karumo Technical Training Institute in Tigania West Sub-County, Meru County, and I want to take this chance to congratulate the graduates. Thank you.
The chief guest, I'm Elizabeth Laichena, Principal, Runyenjes Technical and Vocational College in Embu County. I want to congratulate KIAMBU for the good work. Congratulations all of you for good graduation.
Chief guest, I am Eunice Jenga, Principal, Mbere North Technical and Vocational College. To the graduates, congratulations.
The chief guests, my name is Roti Chivlin from the Eldoret National Polytechnic, representing our chief principal, Dr. Charles Koech. Best regards from Wasingishu County. To the graduates, all the best.
Our chief guest of honor, sir. My name is Hilary Bet, the Deputy Principal in charge of academics, Belgut TTI, Kericho County. I'm representing our principal, Mr. Bernard Korir. To the graduates and KIAMBU fraternity at large, from us, we bring congratulatory messages and wishes of the best even in front. Thank you.
Okay, our chief guest, I'm David Talam, Deputy Registrar, RVT TTI. I'm representing our chief principal, Lois Yator. To graduates, congratulations.
Chief guest, my name is Wesley Agon, the principal of Lesos National Polytechnic. Congratulations, graduates.
Chief guest, my name is Engineer Stephen Karanja, Principal, Subukia TVC. I'm standing here in two hats, one as a Kati principal and two as a parent, because one of the graduates is my daughter. So the graduates, congratulations.
Chief guest, my name is Fidis Masai, Kitela Kapel, TTI in West Pokot. I'm the principal. Congratulations to the graduates. Thank you.
Chief guest, I'm Simon Nyaga, Principal Langata TVC. To our graduates, congratulations.
The chief guest, my name is Jessie Kitusa from Water Technical Training Institute in Makueni County, representing the chief principal, Mr. Joshua Munyoki. To the graduates, congratulations.
To the chief guest, sir, my name is Justin Muindu, Principal Katine TTI, Matungulu constituency in Machakos County. To the graduates, congratulations.
The chief guest and all protocols observed. My name is Mary Nyaga, the Dean of Institute Hospitality and Consumer Studies from Kabete National Polytechnic, representing my principal, Mr. Shemi.
The chief guest, my name is Patrick Kirato, a former trainer of KINAP, a former deputy registrar of admissions at KINAP. I am representing my principal from Gatodo South TVC, Mr. Mutuli. Gatodo South TVC is delighted to join you in this graduation, considering that it is one of the institutions mentored by KINAP. Thank you.
Our chief guest, my brother, Bwana Sami Waititu. My name is Elisha Nyamo, Principal, the Shamberere National Polytechnic in Kakamega County, Malava constituency. Mine is to wish KINAP graduates all the best. Mbele iko sawa. Asante.
The chief guest, my name is Irene Koko, the Principal Masinga TVC in Machakos County. To the graduates and the principal, congratulations for this good achievement.
The chief guest, my name is Penina Jenga, Deputy Principal, Githongori TVC, a very close neighbor to KINAP. We congratulate you, KINAP. And the graduates, we wish you well. God bless you. I'm here to represent my principal, Mr. Mwangi.
Our chief guest, Timothy Nkonge, Deputy Principal Academics from Northeastern National Polytechnic in Garissa. Our chief principal and our graduates, congrats, well done.
The chief guest, my name is Kiviagon Vincent, the Registrar, Samburu Technical and Vocational College in Samburu County. I'm here to represent my principal, Madam Lucy Mutembe. To graduates, congratulations.
Our chief guest, my name is Aris Maina. I'm here representing Madam Daina Obonyo from Limuru TVC. To our graduates, may you be resourceful even as you go out. Wishing you all the best, congratulations.
Guest of honor, sir, my name is Stephen Kabiru, Deputy Registrar, Thika Technical Training Institute, here to represent my able principal, Madam Hannah Mboro. From Thika TTI Fraternity, congratulations to the class of 2024.
Chief guest and the KINAP Fraternity, my name is Magdalene Mwachofi. I'm the principal of Nachu Technical and Vocational College, a baby of KINAP, but now running on its own. We have grown up. Thank you so much and well done.
Our chief guest, my name is Penina Ngina, Principal Ngaboni TTI in Meru County. To the KINAP fraternity, starting with the principal and the administrators, I want to thank you for this achievement. And to the graduates, now you are skilled. Kenya and the world is waiting for you. Apply those skills.
Chief guest and all protocols observed, my name is Innocent Kinanga, HOD Electrical and Electronics, Msambweni Technical and Vocational College. I'm here representing my principal, Madam Maria Kimonyi. To the graduates, congratulations.
The chief guest, all protocols observed.
I'm Patrick Midobio Mwangi from Gataga Technical, representing the senior principal, Mr. Jeremiah Mugo. And may I congratulate KINAP and most of the graduates for being here today. We are very grateful. Thank you.
Chief guest, and overriding on other protocols, I'm J.D. Mushiri, Deputy Principal Machakos Technical for the Blind, representing our Chief Principal, Dr. Duko Mutua. Congratulations, and all the best in life.
Chief guest and all other protocols observed, my name is Mary Onduko from Kericho Township Technical and Vocational College in Kericho County. I'm here to represent my principal, Mr. Shadrach Tonui. To the class of 2024, congratulations and all the best in your endeavors. Thank you.
Chief guest, sir, my name is Irene Maina from Loiro TVC, representing my principal, Mr. Shege. Congratulations to KINAP community and the graduates today. Thank you.
Chief guest, all other protocol observed, I'm Samuel Dothua, Deputy Principal Academics from Radi TVC. I'm here to represent my principal, David Kariuki. To the graduate, congratulations, and to the KINAP fraternity, thank you very much for being our best mentor.
The chief guest, my name is Lucy Kimathi from Meru National Polytechnic, representing the chief principal, Mr. Anderson Kegige Motembei, and I wish the graduates congratulations to all of you for making it, and I wish you the very best in your future endeavors. God bless you.
Chief guest, all protocol observed. I'm Dr. Glory Mutungi, Chief Principal of the Nairobi National Polytechnic. I want to take this opportunity first to congratulate the KINAP. This is a beautiful place. Clap for your institution. And congratulations to the council and the staff. For the graduating class 2024, the sky is not the limit. May God open doors for you. Congratulations.
I now wish to recognize all our partners who have come in big numbers. We may not be able to give each one of you an opportunity to say a word, but as a representation of our great partners, I wish to call upon Mr. Gideon Murenga to say a word, introduce himself, and also say a word on behalf of the partners. Karibu Gideon.
Thank you. So the chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Gideon Murenga. I work with an organization called GIZ under the German Development Corporation. And what we do is we support so what we do is that we support the establishment of relevance aspects within the TVET education system by ensuring that the skills that are being trained are actually skills that are required in the world of work. KINAP is one of the partner schools that we started working with. I am sure a lot of us have heard about dual TVET. That is the program that we are supporting its rollout in Kenya. Is a program that kissed, or when it was kissed then, but now KINAP was one of the pioneer schools that we started with in industrial mechatronics. I am sure when you have come here, you have seen some very big structures being constructed on the other end. That is the Center for Industrial Mechatronics, supported by the German Development Corporation. That is part of the project that we began. and there were 3 other institutions. Dr. Glory for Nairobi TTI is here, and Thika. And of course, other institutions have come on board. So as development partners, and as we advance discussions around how do we make sure that the training that comes out of our TVET institution is actually what we need in the world of work, we bring in collaborations with private sector industries. They're able to tell us what we are training, is it what is required in the labor market? So dual TVET advances training in both the institution and in the industry. And the students here who have gone through industrial mechatronics have experienced that. You train 50% of your training, you spend 50% of your training, a minimum, in the industry. The rest of the time, you train in the school. Therefore, by the time you graduate, you are plug and play in the world of work. And that is what we do. So I want to congratulate everyone who has gone through this journey, taking the TVET pathway. I am happy with the celebrations that are being done here when I look at the masses, that we have all started embracing TVET as a pathway to success, as a pathway to having a better life. Because the world that we are living in is changing. We are now moving into a skills development-driven world. Your skills will set you apart from anybody else. Not necessarily about your papers. A lot of industries now are assessing you based on what can you be able to do, but not how many PhDs that you hold. Things have changed, and you guys took the right direction. We are told that in the next 20 years, Africa will contribute to 33% of the global workforce. This will be skilled personnel. You have already seen discussions being advanced around labor migration. These are people who will be competent in various trade areas. They are the ones that will be able to tap into these opportunities. So you will not come with your papers and say, I have this and this. We know even masters and PhDs are being bought these days. But the industry has discovered that. They know that it's not about the papers that you have, but what can you be able to do. So you have taken the good direction. As all these discussions are being advanced, I'm glad all of us are preparing for that by making sure that we acquire skills in various areas. I have visited countries where TVET is actually introduced at high school level. I have seen countries where a student, 16 years, is able to assemble an engine, is able to fix a whole installation, electrical line, 16 years of age. We introduce it a little bit late. I know perhaps CBC is going to introduce it earlier, but skills will set you apart. So you took the right direction. You are not any lesser. Long time ago, we used to say TVET is for those who didn't make it to university or those who failed. But now we are looking at TVET as a pathway. For information, the students that we had here in the Pioneer Industrial Mechatronic course here, 4 of them were graduates. They had completed their degrees. They went to the market. They didn't get a job. They came here at KINAP to take their course. Now they have been placed in various industries. So as I conclude, just know that skills don't die. Only people do. Skills don't die. Only people do. The skills you have acquired, you will practice them forever until your last day in this world. Those who go through the formal way, they will start talking about retirement. That's why they get worried when they get 59 years, because they are not sure of their life. Some of them start negotiating for extension. For your skills, you can practice it until you are 90 years old. So you took the right direction, and you are all going to reap the benefits of the journey you took. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gideon. Mr. Gideon is the face of dual training in Kenya, and I am sure he has a place in this world as far as dual training is concerned. So this is just this is a very academic activity that we have engaged in, and I want to say that our partners are not limited to principals, students, and parents, but we also have partners in our universities. So I want to give this opportunity to invite one of our most distinguished academics in our midst. That is the Vice Chancellor of the Presbyterian University of Eastern Africa. Karibu, Madam.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. Chief Guest, Chief Principals present and represented, Principals present and represented, my co-lecturers and tutors, parents and graduates, good morning. Good morning. Praise the Lord. Thank you. It's a day to celebrate because you have achieved. You have ran, you finished the race for now, but we want to tell you that there is more ahead. Welcome to the world of work. Welcome to the world of more learning. Chief Principal, I'm delighted about KINAP. I am so excited at what I'm seeing. I am a professor of performing arts. And therefore, when I see people performing, I get so excited. I almost stand to join them. Thank you so much for not only teaching the great things that GTZ is talking about, but also teaching them to express their talent. It is good when you mix the two, the talent and the skill. And I really appreciate the performance and also the speech by the student leader. I can see he has very good oratorio skills. He has very serious thinking. And may God bless you as you train the others who are continuing. Mine is to thank you for the partnership that has developed between us, the Presbyterian University in Kikuyu, and KINAP. I'm appreciating you graduates as you graduate today. Wale ambao wamehitimu, shukran sana, hongera sana. And I want to assure you that the way in front of you is open. Welcome to the Presbyterian University. We have a very, very good MOU with this institution, whereby we have credit transfer, and you can finish your degree in record time, and also fee waiver. We have a very, very, very good MOU, Memorandum of Understanding. Welcome to Puya. Even the others who are not graduated could have graduated there before. You now have a very strong foundation. You can now go on and use your skills to get your bachelor's in business, hospitality, tourism, and all those other areas through our Presbyterian University agreement with KINAP. The other institutions, I surely welcome you. Let us have a discussion so that people can build what they have. Those who wish to study further, those who like to teach in TVETs because they are growing, we can train you to be a better trainer. Welcome to Puya, and I'm great to be here this morning. We offer all types of degrees, from education, business, theology, of course, is our foundation course. We also have the hospitality and ICT, and many other courses, communication. We have many, many degrees, and we have a tent out there. Walk there, pick up brochure, and please feel welcome. As a student, as a leader, as a lecturer, you can still study more up to PhD level. Thank you so much, and may God bless you mightily. Amen.
Thank you very much. I'm sure, Professor, you feel at home with the kind of entertainment that we had. And she has said that was the best. Let us clap for all of us. Chief Guest, sir, allow me to introduce the members of staff, both teaching and non-teaching, of this great institution. Kindly, our staff, wherever you are, please stand up. We want to recognize you. If it were not for you, none of this would be happening today. Let us clap for them. Please get seated. Distinguished graduates, I wish to extend my congratulations to each one of you. The journey you have embarked on has not been without challenges. Yet, you have shown resilience, determination, and an unwavering commitment to your studies. And that is the very reason why you are here. Today, we celebrate not just the completion of a program, but the mastery of vital skills that will set you apart in the world of work. We recognize that many of our graduates or our graduates are already placed in various industries, and they are working there. And maybe just to repeat what Mr. Gideon has said, some of those graduating here got their degrees many years ago, but they are here today graduating with a diploma, and particularly in industrial mechatronics. Let us thank all of those who have realized that there is an opportunity in TVET, and a huge opportunity, and that is the way to go. Chief guest, I want to point out that as we look around, it is evident that nations are transformed by innovations, technology, and skilled labor. Technical vocational education and training is at the heart of this transformation. TVET is not just an educational pathway. It is a powerful vehicle that transforms persons and fosters national development. Through our programs, we have equipped you with a blend of theoretical knowledge and also practical skills that meet the demands of a rapidly evolving job market. In Kenya, we are on the verge of a significant industrialization journey. Our government has prioritized manufacturing as a core sector that will drive economic growth and job creation. For this vision to materialize, we require a skilled workforce, one that understands the intricacies of the trade and are equipped to innovate and adapt. As a polytechnic, we are confident that you, the class of 2024, are up to the task. Chief guest, sir, one of the undeniable truths that we face today is the pressing need to bridge the skills gap between traditional education and industrial requirements. We understand that many employees are seeking candidates who possess practical skills in addition to theoretical knowledge. KINAP has taken significant strides to ensure that our curricula are industry relevant and that our graduates are ready to make an impact. KINAP has embraced dual training with 6 courses now fully dualized. We started with industrial mechatronics, and now we have incorporated 6 others on top of industrial mechatronics, and in all of them, we are doing very well, and proudly so. We are grateful to our industry partners who train with us to ensure that our trainees have a real impact in the job market. Today, chief guest, we are privileged to celebrate not only the graduation of 1,714 graduates, but also other incredible achievements in the last 1 year. To mention just a few, we have commissioned this morning the Hodic Resource and Conference Center, which comprises 45 tuition rooms, 10 offices, 2 mega conference halls that can host up to 2,000 delegates each at a time. And I'm sure, Chief Guest, sir, you have noted the quality of finish that has gone into that building. And that is a testament of the kind of training that we are offering in this great institution. The facility, for your information, has been named after the first principal of this institution, who is still there but living in Netherlands. He was a principal before I joined class 1. And here now he is, still healthy and strong, and in his own words, planning to visit the country and see the building that has been named after him. I was privileged to talk to him over the phone 2 days ago. And he was very excited. He wanted the photos, and we have already shared those photos with him. So it is in his honor that we have named the building. If you find the name a bit difficult to read it anyhow. It is from Netherlands. We may not pronounce it as easily as you can pronounce Kamau or Odongo or Otieno. So that is the reason why we have that beautiful name in our new building. This facility will be available to each one of us at a pocket-friendly fee, just to make sure that we continue maintaining the building in good order. So colleagues, parents, when you have weddings, when you have conferences, you are welcome to see and to host your event in our newly commissioned resource and conference center. Besides that, we have ensured that all our courses are now CBET. We used to have the traditional way of training, which was more theoretical. When we were required or we were advised to embrace CBET as KIAMBU National Polytechnic, we went there with full force, and we are happy that our courses are now all CBET. The other achievement that we have had is the construction of a modern gate. I am sure you are all witnesses that that gate befits a national polytechnic. Thank you very much through the council for making it happen. I want to recognize that we are keen on our climate, and for that reason we have installed solar systems, and our students' hostels are now fully on solar. We have also introduced an agriculture farm, now equipped with animals such as cows. And I want to say that we have joined the likes of Eldoret, the likes of Meru, in having some of the best cows that you can come across, probably in Kenya, and I'm not even sure that we are not somewhere in this world. Welcome to our farm. The institute has ensured that all our students are secure and our properties, and we have done a perimeter wall. And chief guest, note that most of this has been done by our students. Instead of our students going to the workshops, constructing walls and demolishing them every other time, we have challenged them, and they have taken up the challenge that they go to a site, construct a wall, and then finish it. And then when they are old, like Mr. Hodick is, they can be passing by and saying, we constructed this wall. And that is what is happening to some of those, has happened to some of those who are graduating and those who are continuing. We continue constructing our wall. And like the wall of China, I believe it will be there in the next hundreds of years. And your grandchildren and great-grandchildren will be saying, it is our ancestors who did this wall, because we are doing it to the best of the standards. We have also ensured that the road to the institute befits a polytechnic, and you have all witnessed, we have done the recarpeting, and those are just some of the few projects that we accomplished in this past 1 year. We want to thank the government for making it happen. If it were not for the good environment, then we would not have made it. And for the principals, who may quote me and say that KIST was given development fund, kindly that is not the case. This is actually from our savings. It is from the savings that we have done the resource center and all the development projects that you have seen. The chief guest is here. We have applied for some 100 million shillings. I'm sure that one will come. And when that happens, we'll tell you that this project is from the 100 million shillings that we applied for. Sawa sawa. Thank you. We are, chief guest, we are committed to play our role in conserving our environment. The institution is proud to have a distinction of learning the most vibrant tree nursery in the Republic of Kenya among the TVETs. At the moment, we have 45,000 seedlings that are ready for planting. And we are happy that we have been granted a piece of forest in Kinare Forest in Rari Sub-County, where we are going to plant some of the trees. But I also invite you, if you need trees, kindly talk to us. We have them ready, 45,000 of them, and they are ready for planting. Kindly support us in making sure that those trees are planted and maintained to grow. Chief guest, sir, as part of our commitment to greening the institution and the world, we have ensured that all our water is harvested. We have had a capacity of 500,000 liters of water that we have been harvesting. But with the new building that we have commissioned, which is a huge building and that produces a lot of rainwater, we are harvesting a total of 1 million liters. You have seen the massive underground tank. You can visit after this and see it. It has a capacity of 1 million liters. And we are sure that that one will help us in providing us with cheap water and also ensuring that we don't have erosion in our environment. Chief guest, sir, I want to say that we recognize the great work the ministry has done. You have really supported us in terms of funding. We have continued to benefit from capitation. We have benefited from scholarships and help loans. I don't want to forget the many partners who have given bursaries to our students, key among them being the CDFs from all over the country. Mr. Chief Guest, we have students from every corner of this country, and every CDF in this country has contributed to the bursaries of our students. In absentia, I want to congratulate our area MP, Honorable Waithaka Mashua, who has been the forefront, and all the members of parliament who have supported our students. Chief guest, sir, allow me to recognize our student council by the name KINAPSA. So generous, and realizing that some of them or some of the students are needy, and agreeing to contribute some 2.5 million shillings towards bursaries for students. This year, the KINAPSA contributed 2.5 million shillings towards student bursaries, and with an agreement from the council, we matched every shilling with the 2. And so this year, we have a bursary as an institution of 7.5 million shillings, courtesy of the Students' Council and the council. Let us clap for the Students' Council. This is a unique achievement, and I believe, principals, this is an idea you can take home and sell to your students so that they can contribute to the welfare of their colleagues who may not be privileged in the same way. As I conclude, I want again to congratulate you, our graduates, to say that the sky is not the limit. There are opportunities for work. There are opportunities to further your education. And the opportunities for work are now not just in Kenya, but they are also available outside there. But those opportunities will only go to those who are ready. I am proud that all our 1,714 are ready for the local market and also the international market. May God bless you. May He see you through. May He show you the way as you progress to the world of work. Congratulations, and may God bless you. I now take this opportunity to invite the chairman of the council to give his remarks. Chairman, please.
The chief guest, Mr. Mukwana, who is representing the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, council members, distinguished guests, members of staff, parents, guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning again. Our chief guest, before I proceed, I want to acknowledge the presence of my colleagues in the council, and I would want to request all of them to come here and introduce themselves very quickly. Can we have the council members come right here and introduce yourselves? Today I'm not going to introduce you. You have an opportunity of introducing yourselves. Please come.
Ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. My name is Samar Kamau Ndongo. I'm a member of the council representing the finance team. Thank you very much.
Our chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Richard Krop. I'm a council member and chair of Human Resource and Academics. Asante. To the graduates, congratulations, and we wish you all the very best in the next phases of your life. Asante.
Good morning, everyone. Florence Suji, Chair, Technical and Finance Committee. All protocols observed. Sorry. To the graduates, I'd like to congratulate you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rose Kemunto. I'm a council member. Graduates, congratulations.
Chief guest, all protocols observed. My name is Naftali Arodi Oyugi. I'm a member of the council and the chairman of Risk Audit and Compliance Committee. Thank you.
All protocols are observed. My name is Samuel Waweru. I am a member of the council, but I sit in the council on behalf of the Principal Secretary, the State Department for TVET. Congratulations to all the graduates. Thank you.
Let's appreciate the members of the council, please. So once again, I want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you as we celebrate the achievement of the 2024 graduating cohort of KIAMBU National Polytechnic. And on behalf of the Government Council, it is with great pleasure that I welcome you to this momentous graduation ceremony. It is with immense pride and joy that I extend my warmest congratulations to each one of our graduates. This moment marks not only the end of a significant chapter in your lives, but also the exciting beginning of new opportunities. TVET is vital for Kenya's industrialization by producing a skilled workforce, fostering entrepreneurship, aligning education with industry needs, and supporting broader economic goals. Its role in addressing youth unemployment and promoting innovation further underlines its importance in the country's development agenda. The bottom-up economic transformation agenda prioritizes investment in education, skills development, and entrepreneurship to create an enabling environment for individuals to participate in the economy and create wealth. The TVET sector continues to produce the needed middle-level human resources for the national economy and helps to achieve goals related to economic growth. In the face of a rapidly changing global landscape, where industries are continually evolving and new technologies are emerging at an unprecedented pace, the need for a skilled workforce has never been more crucial. TVET represents not just an education pathway, but indeed the master key for the transformative skills that our nation desperately requires to achieve its industrialization goals. Together, let us champion the cause of TVET as the master key to transformative skills that will unlock Kenya's industrialization potential. As a TVET institution, KINAP continues to play a key role in addressing the global skills gap and promoting lifelong learning, which are important components of sustainable development goals. Over the years, the institution has contributed immensely towards addressing the skills gap in the country's economic space as a critical issue for sustainable economic growth and development. Strong collaboration with the private sector and industry have been instrumental in the development of curriculum that align with industry needs and in the training of our trainees. The Council is committed to mobilizing resources for the expansion of the infrastructure of this great institution to support the upscaling of essential services and produce a competent workforce for the industry. We would like to appeal to the government and our stakeholders to partner with us to enhance further development of the institution to cater for the ever-increasing student population. As we look to the future, let us recognize the investment in TVET is not merely an education reform, but a proactive step towards achieving a robust, sustainable economy that can withstand the challenges of tomorrow. It is an investment in our young people, an investment in our nation's progress, and ultimately, an investment in our shared future. I take this opportunity to appreciate the valuable support of our stakeholders, notably the Minister of Education, the County Government of KIAMBU, parents, guardians, and our partners who have consistently demonstrated dedication and commitment to working closely with us to realize the institution's mandate. On behalf of the Governing Council again, I wish to applaud the entire staff for their commendable dedication and urge them to continue in the same vigor for the advancement of the Polytechnic and the country at large. Once again, congratulations to KIAMBU graduating class of 2024. We are proud to have you as our representatives of KIAMBU, and we believe that you will contribute positively to your communities and the world at large as you celebrate this achievement, and may your future be filled with success and fulfillment. God bless you all. God bless KIAMBU. Amen. And I wish to welcome again the principal to guide us on the rest of the program. Karibu Bwana Principal.
Let's give a hearty clap for the chairman. Thank you very much, our chairman, for that very insightful speech. At this point, I want to invite the Deputy County Commissioner, who is ably representing the County Commissioner, to make his remarks and invite the representative of the Governor, KIAMBU County, who is here with us, and he'll represent the speech of the Governor. So, Deputy County Commissioner, Mr. Masharia. Oh, okay. The representative is here. Karibu, madam.
The chief guest, principal, and all the protocols observed. Good afternoon. My name is Immaculate Viga. I'm an ACC at the County Commissioner Office. I'm here representing the County Commissioner and the DCC who has stepped out for another engagement. And on behalf of the office, we are proud of this school, KIAMBU. They have been a great support to us. They host us. In any engagement, they are here for us, and so we are proud of you. And to the graduates, congratulations, and we wish you the best. And now, I take this opportunity to invite Mr. Mwedwa, who is studying in for the governor. Karibu.
Thank you, chief guests, chief principal, and all the other invited guests. My name is Mwenda Kiara. I'm the CCM in charge of roads, transport, and public works in KIAMBU County Government. And today I'm here representing the KIAMBU County Governor, Dr. Paul Kimani Wamatangi, who is my boss. Now, before I give a speech of His Excellency the Governor, it is important that to the graduates, I say to all of you, good morning. Oh, it is afternoon. Good afternoon. Now, personally, I'm someone who has, I've heard yourselves calling yourself Gen Zs, and for sure you were. And I'm someone who has been deeply involved with activities of Gen Zs in education sector. And therefore, as I come to represent the governor, I'm very proud to be associated with this institution, KIAMBU. I've been here before. But as I represent the governor, Dr. Wamatangi, when he introduces himself, he doesn't miss to mention his background. and he introduces himself as a son of a single mother and tells the story behind how he struggled with his life to become who he is today. And when he recites or he recounts of his past, I know that resonates well with very many of us. Graduates, when you see the front seat here, the high table here, I want to tell you, they may not have told their stories, all of them, just like Dr. Omatangi tells. But each one of us seated here has a story to tell. Si ni ukweli? Yes. All these people you see seated here, they have their side of the story to tell. Including me is standing in front of you as you are zealous for roads in this county. I listened to the drama group and listened to you keenly and observed as you presented the struggles you go through in and going for that chapo or maye chafua meza, and I was keenly listening. And I was saying, this is what many of us has gone through. But when you see us seated here today, you think life has just been nyue, far from the truth. Each one of us has a story to tell. When I was coming, I saw one of the buses here, Deaton Miruleli High School. The buses here, Deaton Miruleli High School. Are those people here? Are those people here? Are they there? From Meru. That is where my roots spans from. And it reminded me of the struggles I went through as I went through my education. Gen Zs, you are today in this great county of KIAMBU, tried to join high school. I couldn't raise the fees. I joined another school again the following year, make it. And sure enough, I did. I remember again when I went up to Form 3, I felt there was distraction that would maybe be a distract to my vision of passing and going to the university. I school to that school that I've seen the bus here called Mirule High School. Little known school in those years. And I ensured that I made it to pass in those years to the great University of Nairobi, which is just here. And I studied and settled in KIAMBU in those years, late 90s and the early 2000s when I settled here. That has been my journey to rise to these levels. Gen Zs, as you graduate today, my one message is, don't be distracted by the problem of lack. And that gave me a passion to work with the youth. By the way, let me say I'm an investor in education. And I oversee young people like you transit from high school to colleges or universities. The first identification of this institution, I was coming because of a young man called Kevin Dwega, who was introduced to me because of lack of school fees from the year 2018. And he decided he must do everything possible to ensure that he raises his school fees. And he settled in selling of smokies somewhere in Ruiru. And my heart went out for him. I partnered with this institution and raised his first 38,000 shillings through the county government of KIAMBU. We gave him a bursary. And again, we gave him another for 10,000. We gave him another for 8,000. He finished and is still somewhere in Ruiru. But when I was coming and I said, oh, today this young man was supposed to be graduating. And I called him and asked him, Kevin, are you graduating? And he told me no. Besides raising about 50,000 for me, I couldn't raise still more, about 50,000. And therefore, unfortunately, he's not in this group which is graduating today because of just 50,000. Principal, when I've heard you mention of the way you are charitable here and the students themselves raising 2.5 million and the institution raising equivalent or double of that amount, I say that is the way to go. Let us support those who cannot support themselves, those who are less privileged in society, for them to rise to our levels. Let us hold their hands from down there to come up where we are. I'm a product of someone who decided to pay my school fees. And therefore, I want to promise principal next graduation, Kevin will not miss it. I will ensure that I raise his 50,000 shillings for him to come to the next graduation. And now, because I'm here representing my boss, His Excellency Dr. Paul Kimani Wamatangi, is there any government, KIAMBU County government employees who are present here? Those who are present before I read the speech for His Excellency? Any county employees here? Waweru, you're my director. Please, just wave to the, thank you. That is Waweru. Waweru is in my department, working for Public Works as one of my directors to make sure that public works are well done in this county. Now, speech by His Excellency the Governor, Dr. Paul Kimani Wamatangi, HGGH, during the 20th graduation ceremony of KIAMBU National Polytechnic on 29th November 2024. The chief guests, KIAMBU National Polytechnic Board, the staff, and the students. And most importantly, the graduating class of KIAMBU National Polytechnic, good afternoon. Hizo ni salamu za Wamatangi. Mweza salimika? I am glad to join you here today to witness the 20th graduation ceremony of KIAMBU National Polytechnic. As KIAMBU County, we are proud to be the host of a number of institutions of higher learning, including this great national polytechnic. We are therefore delighted to grace these celebrations. It is a great joy to see the radiant faces of the graduates as they celebrate their ultimate achievements after years of hard work and determination. It is equally a great day for the lecturers and other support staff of the college as they witness these students who have passed through their hands exit the institutions with their heads held high. To the graduating class of KIAMBU National Polytechnic, congratulations on achieving this remarkable feat. Your hard work, perseverance, and determination are finally paid off, and today, your success. Ladies and gentlemen, hosting this great institution right here in KIAMBU County is not only a privilege, but also a source of immense pride. We are still celebrating the elevation of this institution into a national polytechnic. The transition from KIAMBU Institute of Science and Technology to KIAMBU National Polytechnic marked a great achievement for this institution and for all of us. This new status reflects the hard work and dedication of everyone involved, from the administration to the faculty and students. It is a reflection of commitment to excellence and prowess of KIAMBU Polytechnic in generating forward-thinking, highly skilled graduates. I wish to commend the leadership of the principal, Mr. Waitito, for the transformation of the institution in a very short period. We urge you to maintain the standard of excellence as you continue to empower students with the skills that are practical, relevant, and in high demand. Vocational training, in particular, holds the key to the bridging the gap between education and employment. Our country urgently needs skilled artisans, plumbers, electricians, masons, carpenters, and more, especially during the ongoing construction boom fueled by the affordable housing program championed by His Excellency, the President, Dr. Ruto. The importance of vocational training cannot be overstated. It is not only a pathway to gainful employment, but also a means of creating self-employment opportunities. I challenge you, our graduates, to leave this institution with open minds and a spirit of entrepreneurship. White-collar jobs are no longer as abundant as they once were. But the world of self-employment is full of untapped opportunities. By applying your skills, you can navigate the challenge of unemployment and contribute to the growth of our people and economy. The landscape is transforming rapidly, and it demands a new approach. But as they say, every cloud has a silver lining. So the graduates here you should not lose hope. Instead, they should embrace the challenges, for within the pitfalls lies the vast opportunities in the ever-expanding digital space. The creative industry in the digital world is witnessing an upsurge, welcoming innovative minds and fostering entrepreneurship. I encourage each one of you to think beyond the confines of conventional job opportunities and explore the endless possibilities that is in the digital space. Ladies and gentlemen, let me also take this opportunity to challenge other polytechnics and technical institutions across the country to develop programs that address the realities of the job market and focus on creating employment opportunities. KIAMBU National Polytechnic has set up a commendable example by offering marketable courses that equip students with practical, job-ready skills. Your graduates are known for their innovation and creativity, and we are confident that this class will carry that legacy forward. To the tutors and support staff, dedication to preparing these graduates for this moment. Your efforts and commitment have not gone unnoticed, and the success of your students is a reflection of your hard work. Finally, to the graduates, congratulations once again. Go forth with confidence, determination, and mindset ready to conquer the world. Remember, the skills you have acquired are your tools, and the future is in your hands. Thank you, and may you all find success and fulfillment in the paths you choose. Asanteni sana, God bless KIAMBU, God bless Kenya. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let us give him another hearty clap. And at this point, I want to invite the county director, Madam Marianne, who will invite the chief guest. Madam Marianne, karibu.
Our chief guest, good morning everybody. Kindly allow me 1 minute. I share with some of the directors from State Department. It will be very unfair for them not to be recognized. Director Jane, where are you? From the State Department. Kindly just come and say hi. 1 minute. We share with our 1 minute because of time. Just 1 minute, please.
Chief guest, the Council for KINEP, parents, graduates, the teaching staff of this institution, and invited guests. Good afternoon. Mine is to congratulate the graduates who are graduating today, and like it has been said here, this is not the end. It is the end of finishing whatever course that you are taking and going to the world of the work. And welcome back so that you can go to the next level. Thank you so much. My name is Jane Kariuki Maina. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Director. And we have a director from Day. You have waited for patiently until the end of the program. Welcome, sir, our chief guest. Thank you very much for joining us. Let us welcome him with a hearty clap.
May be seated. Good afternoon. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, before I read the speech of the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Dr. Julius Migos Ogamba, to introduce the team that I came with. You know, as a CS, you don't walk alone. You'll always have a security. You have a PA. Kindly let me introduce them. I know now give them a. Where's the other security? I had two. Yes, yes. You know, I have two lady securities and a young man for a PA. Very rare. It's just like Gaddafi of Libya. They'll tell you who they are.
Good afternoon. Okay, the chief guest and all protocols observed. My name is Hope Grace Cherono. I'm the daughter to your chief guest and also the security officer. I'm honored to be here, and to the graduates, congratulations. I know it's not easy, so congratulations. Thank you.
Maybe you can tell them what you're doing.
Sorry, I'm studying nursing, psychiatric nursing at Madari. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. My all protocol observed. My name is Bosworth Kiprotich. So currently I'm the PA to the chief guest. To the graduates, all I can say is congratulations. And I'm not new to the TVET sector. I also went through TVET. I finished my diploma in building technology. Currently, I'm about to complete a higher diploma in structural engineering. So as it has been communicated, there's still another level up there. So karibuni, the way is clear, and congratulations.
Hi everyone. I'm Sharon Ayela. I'm the minor security officer.
Raise your voice, please.
Hello, you hear me now? I'm Ayela Sharon. I'm the minor security officer. I study at KIAMBU. I'm taking clinical medicine. I'm currently at Karatina Level 4 Hospital Attachment. So anyone, if you come there, just contact me, make your work easier. Yeah, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You'll allow me to straight away go to the speech of the Cabinet Secretary, and thereafter I'll just say one word to all of us and the graduates in particular. Ministry of Education, Office of the Cabinet Secretary, the speech by the Cabinet Secretary, Dr. Julius Migos Ogamba, EBS, during the 20th graduation ceremony of the KIAMBU National Polytechnic. The county governor ably represented, the KIAMBU County Commissioner also ably represented, area MP, the TVET County Director, Madam Marianne, Chief Executive Officers of government, semi-autonomous government institutions, the KIAMBU National Polytechnic Council Chair, the KIAMBU National Polytechnic Chief Principal, my friend Waititu, the Vice Chancellor of the Presbyterian University of Eastern Africa, TVET principals present, and there were quite a number. I'm quite encouraged. Keep that spirit. Thank you for coming to grace this occasion. Development partners, represented here by my friend Gideon of GIZ, industry partners, my colleague, Ministry of Education officials, parents, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Director Franklin Mukuna from the State Department of Technical, Vocational Education and Training, hereby representing the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Dr. Julius Migos Ogamba. Dr. Ogamba, I knew him in the year 2018 when I joined TVET. As a lawyer, we practiced a little bit together with him in a particular case that he was handling. And at that time, I was a technical officer in the State Department of TVET handling legal matters. And I'm glad to announce we won the case. The CS says, "It is with great honor that I stand before you on this momentous occasion, the graduation ceremony of our budding professionals who have completed their journey through TVET. Today, we gather here to celebrate not just the academic achievements, but the transformative skills that you have acquired, which position you as key contributors to the Kenya innovation space. First and foremost, I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to each one of you. Your hard work, dedication, and perseverance have paved the way for this significant milestone. May you clap for yourselves. You have embraced a path that many overlook, choosing to immerse yourselves in practical skills and vocational training that are crucial for sustainable development of our dear country. You are the embodiment of resilience and determination. And today marks not just the end of your studies, but the beginning of your impactful, practical contributions to society. I don't know, I've gone through university, and I had a lot of airs around myself when I was doing my undergraduate. I thought I have read. I thought. Then when we came with a lot of gusto, a lot of energy, and a lot of, you know how you would feel at that particular point in time. The professors, like one we have here, the Vice Chancellor, told us, we are giving you power to read and do all that appertains to that particular degree. Today, we are giving you that same thing. It's not the end. It is the start. Make it as a stepping stone for you to scale the heights of academia. The theme of today's ceremony is TVET, the master key for transformative skills towards the theme of today's ceremony, TVET, the master key for transformative skills towards Kenya's industrialization, resonates deeply with our national agenda, the bottom-up transformative agenda. As a nation strives to become a middle-income economy and a manufacturing hub by the year 2030, the magnitude of equipping our youth with the right skills cannot be overstated. Ladies and gentlemen, while we progress in various sectors, we must acknowledge that industrialization requires a workforce that can adopt, innovate, and meet the challenges posed by the globalization and technological advancement in the ever-evolving world. If you can't change with the times, it is very tragic for change to change you. These are regional farmers. If you plant maize and there's wind that sometimes comes to blow on our maize, the maize that stands strong, that I am a strong man, I cannot be able to be swayed, that's the maize that breaks and never lives to its fullness. But the one that sways to the wind and lays in the direction of the wind has a chance to grow to maturity. What am I saying? Our world is changing, and fast at that rate, we need to keep pace with that particular change. We need to appreciate the generation we are having. We saw them here. We have them all over. Gen Z, may you clap for yourselves. We honor you. We appreciate you. We value you. And that's why we are here, to make sure that you achieve the highest training that can be given to our generation. That is the one we have before us. So we are saying the world is changing, and changing fast at that rate. TVET is at the forefront of this evolution, emphasizing practical skills, hands-on skills that are central and crucial to today's job market. This is what my friend Gideon was talking about from GIZ. And that's why, as we are going to see later, that's why we have introduced in TVET the competence-based education and training, CBET. And at the same time, we have introduced dual training, where we mean that we are emphasizing on the acquisition of practical skills, not just the acquisition of certificates, degrees, and diplomas. Are you able, the key question, are you able to do what that particular certificate is talking about. If you're a plumber, can you be able to fix my bathroom? Can you be able to fix my house so the water will be able to flow and flow very well without leaking? That is what we want. And that is the essence of CBET training, the essence of dual training. Ladies and gentlemen, as we strive to position Kenya as a regional manufacturing hub, we must equip our youth with fundamental skills necessary to thrive in various sectors, from engineering and technology to agriculture and the service industry. The CS continues, TVET provides practical and hands-on training that meets the current job market demands and empowers trainees with skills that are both relevant and sustainable. The recent recruitment of skilled labor to Qatar is a testament of this particular importance of TVET. And suffice to mention, the recruitment is now going on countrywide, and a program has been released where we need to enhance labor migration. And I want to tell you this. Many people have said, why is Kenya emphasizing labor migration? You know as much as we do that the world has become a global village. The boundaries are quickly diminishing and getting out of the way. What happens in one particular corner of the world will definitely affect the other corner of the world. It has been stated and said, and truly so, Africa is the youngest population. The rest of the continents have very aging populations, and therefore we are placed at a pivotal point to be able to grab that particular opportunity and be able to control the labor market export in the world as it were. So that is why we are doing that particular thing. Besides as well, getting employment opportunities for our young graduates who we are churning out every year, year in, year out. Ladies and gentlemen, the National Industrialization Policy outlines ambitious targets aiming to make manufacturing account for 15% of GDP, that's a gross domestic product, and create millions of jobs in the coming years. The demand for skilled artisans, technicians, and professionals in various trades will be unprecedented. Thus, TVET will serve as the backbone of this transformation, nurturing a workforce that is both skilled and innovative. Ladies and gentlemen, it is important for you to know this. Research has shown that any developed country, the countries that you here have developed, they achieved a ratio of 1 engineer to 2 technicians, to 4 technologists, to 16 artisans, for it to have that particular equilibrium to grow. Now, TVET is central in this because at some point in time, we lost the script and went to emphasize acquisition of academic certificates. And that is what affected that particular equilibrium, where we now have a huge deficit of the last cadres in terms of artisans and technologists. So the equilibrium was distorted. The upsurge of TVET, and as a government, we are aiming at making sure that that equilibrium is established for Kenya to take the center stage in economic transformation of our nation. In that regard, ladies and gentlemen, the government is aiming at making sure that every ward should have a vocational training center. Every constituency should have a technical vocational college. And every county should have a national polytechnic. We have made great strides in that direction. And in this meeting, we have an officer who deals with the construction of TVET institutions in constituencies, and she can be able to tell you that we are on the last mile. Jane, are you there? Jane, yes. Yeah, she's the one dealing with that. And she can be able to tell you, as a government, we are making very deliberate strides towards achieving that particular goal. And we are soon going to achieve it because we are on the last miles of the same. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenya is advancing in its digital transformation, creating a high demand for skills professionals to lead innovation and integrate emerging technologies. KINAP's commitment, that is the KIAMBU National Polytechnic, commitment to education and training in digital skills is crucial for preparing the workforce for the digital era. The Polytechnic's operation of 2 Gitume labs, with each having 50 computers, reflects its dedication to training trainees and youth in digital skills for online job opportunities. This institution has a total of 100 computers for the Gitume lab, for these youth, and any other youth around this area. And as far as they may come, if they choose to come to this place, to train in this area and be able to work online and make a living. We have that particular opportunity in this institution. This investment, ladies and gentlemen, in technology and skills positions Kenya as a leader in the digital landscape and supports sustainable economic growth. Additionally, there is a call for TVET institutions to enhance digital capabilities by developing e-platforms and centers for distance and virtual and open learning. I don't know if you listened to news yesterday. The president was very clear. And I looked at the body language, I saw he is meaning business, where he told the CEOs of state corporations, you go digital or you make use of the door. How many had that? You either transform or leave us alone. You're wasting the space somebody else can do. This is what we are talking about. Kenya is transforming. And for us to transform, we must go with the times. That's what the president is doing, and TVET is at hand to be able to enhance that. The integration of STEM, that is science, technology, and engineering, engineering and mathematics into TVET, plays a transformative role in advancing on STEM education to boost Kenya's industrialization. Globally, there is a strong focus on STEM education to boost economic growth and resilience during crisis. Remember, during the COVID-19, many institutions closed. Many learning was paralyzed just because we could not be able to meet the way we are. And therefore, we have to transform to digitizing every space. And that's why we in TVET, we are digitizing the curricula so that even if another COVID wave comes in or any other that will force us not to meet as we are meeting today, we can continue to train in that particular aspect. By incorporating STEM into TVET programs, the workforce becomes better prepared for a knowledge-based economy, enhancing efficiency and productivity. KINAP has effectively integrated STEM education, helping trainees develop critical thinking, problem solving, and technical skills relevant to the various industries. I note with satisfaction that currently STEM programs at KINAP have an enrollment ratio of 17:3, making up 85% of the students' body, with a female to male ratio of 37:43. This success highlights a significant progress in promoting STEM education within vocational careers. Can you clap for the Chief Principal and the Council? Bwana Chief Principal, as a ministry, we are proud of you, and we recognize the transformative leadership you are giving to this institution. May God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, I applaud the Polytechnic for the establishment of the most vibrant tree nursery among the TVET institutions in the country. We are committed to support this initiative to enhance the impact even further. The huge investment on solar energy and water harvesting with a current capacity of 1.5 million liters is the most commendable. When we were going around, when we were opening up that resource and conference center, that HODIC Resource and Conference Center, we have seen magnificent strides. Very well done resource center. We were able to see the storage tank underground with a capacity of 1.5. That's a huge margin. And I think that's the way to go. Congratulations, the Chief Principal. The government is committed to enhancing TVET as a critical component of the education system. To build a workforce to support national development aspirations as outlined in Vision 2030, we must achieve this particular goal by several policies and strategies that have been developed to enhance the TVET sector. Through these policies and initiatives, Kenya aims to create an inclusive education system that promotes lifelong learning and provides individuals with the tools necessary for personal and professional growth. Ladies and gentlemen, this adaptability ensures that the workforce remains relevant to the evolving industrial landscape. I'm happy to note that the KIAMBU National Polytechnic has embraced this through the newly established Recognition of Prior Learning, RPL department, which is responsible for assessment and validation of skills, knowledge, and experiences that individuals have acquired outside formal education settings. This bridge between informal, non-formal, and formal learning enables individuals to receive recognition for their real-world skills and fosters for a more inclusive approach to education and workforce development of our youth. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ministry of Education has developed and initiated and is implementing the policy of recognition of prior learning. The KIAMBU National Polytechnic is one of the centers where this takes place. Now you may ask, what is recognition of prior learning? The Ministry of Education has come to the point of recognizing this most important fact, that not all learning takes place in a classroom. not all learning is formal. There are people who are just born with talent and skills, and they never went to any school at all. It's just naturally given to them. There are people who learned through other non-formal and informal methods, apprenticeship and all those kind of things. These people are very skilled. I know most of you here may be driving, and at some point you take your car to a mechanic, and you must be having a mechanic you really trust. When you have any problem, you call that mechanic. And when he comes, your heart just settles down. All my problems are solved because you believe in him. But you know, most of those mechanics have no formal education. They have no formal certificates, but they have the skill. These are the people we are targeting in the recognition of prior learning so that they can come to an institution like this, and that skill they possess will be assessed to a particular level on the Kenya National Qualifications Framework, which has 10 levels, to know where that skill is, and they'll be certified at that level. What are the benefits? With that particular certificate, you can get meaningful employment. You will not be exploited. 2, you can be able to take up work. Say if you are doing construction and you have the certificate, and the certificate allows you to be able to start a construction firm, you can do that. These are the people, many people in the country who call themselves contractors. And most of the contractors, you know as much as we do, they have no understanding of what they are contracting. They are only picking the job, then they bring in experts who know to do it. But the contract is for somebody else. We want, as a government, to be able to cure that particular malady. That is what recognition of prior learning is all about. Now, such progress is noted in several developments, notably, among others, the completion of the last phase of the Hodic Resource and Conference Center that we launched today, the construction of the modern gate of the institute, and the establishment and operationalization of a vibrant tree nursery that has propagated more than 100,000 seedlings, and more than 5,000 trees have been planted within the Polytechnic. The government is committed to ensuring the timely completion of the Industrial Megatronics Center of Excellence to further boost the infrastructure. We will have that done in time. On human resource, ladies and gentlemen, the ministry is committed to ensuring adequate supply of public service trainers to all our TVET institutions countrywide. As we advance into an era where industries are constantly changing, the need to bridge the skills gaps between education and industry needs to be more pertinent than ever before. TVET plays a critical role by ensuring that curricula remain aligned to industry demands. We encourage partnerships between educational institutions and industry, fostering an ecosystem of collaboration that will ensure you, the graduates, possess the skills employers seek. And this is what I talked about, the change of the curriculum to CBET, and also the adoption of the dual training method or mode of training. It is for this reason that government has embraced the dual training, which ensures that trainees acquire both theoretical knowledge and practical skills in their fields of study. I'm pleased to see that this introduction of dual TVET in the country has prompted the industry to actively participate in transforming hands-on training in various fields to trainees through collaboration with the TVET institution. The KIAMBU National Polytechnic is one of the leading institutions in dual TVET, with the first cohort of the dual training programs in industrial mechatronics graduating today. And I must applaud them for that. I think the group is here. Those who are graduating, the first cohort who have gone through industrial mechatronics. Where are you? Those who have gone through industrial mechatronics, dual training. We'll come to that. Ladies and gentlemen, I also appreciate the support of the German and Finland governments through the GIZ project, Federation of Kenya Employers, Kenya Association of Manufacturers, KEPSHA, Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the industry players, all stakeholders who have played a significant role in ensuring that successful implementation of TVET in Kenya is achieved. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, this journey is not simply about finding employment. And I want you to listen very keenly what the CS is saying. It's about creating opportunities to be entrepreneurs, employers, creators. As you step into your respective fields, remember that you hold the potential to innovate and establish enterprises that will create jobs for others. Our vision for you is not only to be skilled workers, but also being innovators and entrepreneurs who will drive Kenya's development agenda forward. By harnessing the skills you have gained through your TVET training, you are well equipped to tackle the challenges of the fourth industrial revolution. Embrace technology, engage with your communities, and dare to innovate. We need thinkers and doers, and you are poised to be both. As you leave this institution, I urge you to carry the torch of TVET with pride. Advocate for technical education in your communities, and inspire others to follow you in the footsteps. Remember that your success is not measured merely by your achievements, but by your contribution to the development of your nation. Don't just sit there. Do something. Don't wait for it to be done for you. Be the doer of that something and create a path for others to follow. Together, let us champion the cause of TVET as the master key to transformative skills that will unlock Kenya's industrial potential. By working hand in hand as educators, industry leaders, private sector, government, and the youth, we can forge a path toward a prosperous and industrial Kenya. We must collectively work towards a successful country, a Kenya where education, innovation, training, and industrialization merge to create a prosperous future for all citizens. As I conclude, ladies and gentlemen, let us embrace the vision of a Kenya propelled by skilled professionals like you, equipped with the transformative abilities critical to our industrial aspirations. Your journey has prepared you to be active participants in this vision. I have the utmost confidence that you will rise to the occasion and do the same. Congratulations once again, class of 2024. Go forth and be the change makers in our society. The future of Kenya lies squarely in your hands. This country is looking towards you. Thank you so much. Just before I did indicate, I'll say one word. That was the speech of the CS, your CS. And I had to do that as a faithful, honest servant because he's my boss, and I believe in him, and we know he's going to transform the education sector in Kenya. I want to say one word, and this word will be based on a scripture. When you go home, read Exodus chapter 4, verse 2. Exodus chapter 4, verse 2. Just a small background. This is the situation when God appeared to Moses. And God had the intention to send Moses out there to go and liberate his children who are in bondage in Egypt. Moses was a stammerer. Moses was a fugitive. He had run out of Egypt because he had killed a man and was fearing the wrath of the Pharaoh. But now God appears to him and tells him, I want you to go back there and bring my children back. Moses resisted, and he asked God, if I go to Egypt, how will I prove to those people that you have sent me? And in verse 2, the Bible says, God asked him a question. What is that in your hand? And he said, a rod. I'm sure in the thinking of Moses, and even in my thinking as a normal human being, Moses expected God will point him to something else away from him, not even near him. But God told him, what is that in your hand? And he said, a rod. You know all that happened in that particular episode. I don't want to go into that. But what is the moral of the story? The help and the assistance Moses required was not far from him. Moses had had that rod for 40 years as a shepherd. He didn't know that that rod that he had carried all along will be the rod that will be able to secure and bring the children of Israel out of bondage. Will be the rod that will play a pivotal role in that particular duty. What am I saying? Many a times we look elsewhere. Many a times we even despair and say, for me it is gone. It is done. Things don't work for me. You look elsewhere. You think of other things, but you don't call yourself into a meeting to examine what is it that God placed in you. And my Bible tells me, as you know, God made us in a unique way, and he put everything that you need to succeed within you. You just need to call yourself into a meeting with yourself. Appoint a chairman, appoint a secretary, and appoint a member. Then state the agenda. Then ask the members, is there any other agenda that we can incorporate into this agenda item before? So that now you incorporate the agenda, you call it chair, adopting what? The agenda. Adopt that agenda. Then look at what God has done for you. I'm sure God has given you something. Today, God is going to give you more than 1,200 of you something. Don't ignore it. Make use of that. And of course, with prayer and trusting in God, and God will be able to establish you. I've seen it as an individual. I've seen it in my family. I've seen it in my children, I've seen it in life. God is able, I can tell you, to be able to make sure and change your life in the way you don't imagine at all. Go out there, knowing, and I don't care who you are, I don't care whether you believe in God or not, I don't care whether you are a Christian or a Muslim or a Buddhist and whatever. All these religions believe there is a supreme being who is higher than us. Go and be faithful to the tenets of the Word of God and seek Him. You will never be the same again. May God bless you as you go out. May God bless your paths. May God open your ways. May God make you great, that you remember this day, that this is the day that changed your life and future going forward. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you very much. A hearty clap for our chief guest. And now tell your neighbor the time has come. Back to Dr. Jane. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Asante sana. I really appreciate the way we have stayed calm as we wait for the momentous minute. This time, I know this is what the graduates have been waiting for. And in advance, I congratulate you for staying put until this time, and also upon your great achievement. And so, our chief guests, sir, we now wish to award the artisan, the craft, and the diploma certificates to our graduates. I call upon the registrar to invite the respective heads of department who will present the candidates to our chief guest for the award of the certificates. And when the candidates are called, you please remain standing until you are awarded. The registrar, take the stage.
The chief guest, the head of Building and Civil Engineering Department, presents the following 6 graduates who satisfied the examiner for the award of Artisan Certificate in Plumbing. Graduates will remain upstanding until you are conferred.
The chief guest, the following 6 graduates from Building and Civil Engineering Department satisfied the examiner for the award of Artisan Certificate in Plumbing. Credit, Odiwar, Pass, Masharia, Mwea, Njogona, Washira, Wairimu, please remain upstanding.
I wish to call upon the chief guest to award the artisan certificates to the graduates.
By the powers conferred upon me by the TVET Act 2013 of the laws of Kenya and the legal notice number 5 of 2024 of KIAMBU National Polytechnic, I award to you the artisan certificate for which you have been trained, examined, and qualified.
The chief guest, the respective heads of departments, present the following 456 graduates who satisfied the examiner for the award of craft certificates in their respective trade in the following order: Applied Sciences, Building and Civil Engineering, Business, Entrepreneurship and Social Studies, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Hospitality, Fashion and Cosmetology, ICT and Computer Studies, Mechanical Engineering and Industrial Mechatronics.
The chief guest, the following 8 graduates from Applied Science Department certified the examiner for the award of craft certificate in their respective trade. Credit: Magana, Pass, Alexander, Cheruyot, Kamau, Kimani, Macharia, Murioki, Nyongesa. Congratulations and kindly remain upstanding.
The chief guest, the following 81 graduates from Building and Civil Engineering Department satisfied the examiner for the award of craft certificate in their respective trade. Craft certificate in plumbing. Credit: Chuchu, Gesharu, Gekanga, Ikufu, Cairo, Kenywa, Maina, Manyara, Kamungu, Karioki, Karoki, Kehanya, Kemani, Kemari, Kenyanjui, Masila, Mbogwa, Muragori, Moreithi, Modhoni, Motua Charles, Motua Peter, Mwangi Lekavabi, Mwangi Daniel, Mwangi Francis, Mwihaki, Ngige, Jenga, Njeri, Njoroge, Nyakinya, Nguru, Njoroge, Wamboi, Wanjiro Francis, Wanjiro Robert. Pass. Asere, Gadito, Irongo, Jacob, Kagame, Kahunyuro, Karanja Ruben, Karanja Susan, Keyoga, Maina Harrison, Maina Thomas, Matiru, Mokundi, Mureithi, Murugami, Motisia, Mwangi, Mwaneki, Ngati, Ngeno, Ngugi, Nguka, Njao, Nyaga, Otieno, Thiongo, Thuo, Wairimo, Wakaba, Waweru. Craft certificate in building technology. Credit: Yesheha, Yeshia, Karanja, Kevin, Motuko Dennis, Motuko Felix, Nderu. Pass. Shege, Kafuria, Kiarie, Kinuthia, Kinywa, Mwaneki, Ongeri, Wangeshi. Please remain upstanding.
the chief guest, the following 36 graduates from Business, Entrepreneurship and Social Studies Department satisfied the examiner for the award of craft certificates in their respective trade. Certificate in Supply Chain Management, Credit, Muthoni, Pauline, Penina, Pass, Akech, Asha, Catherine, Ian, Laureen, Magdalene, Mungai, Mutuku, Nyambura, Winkate. Kindly remain upstanding.
The chief guest, the following 77 graduates from Electrical and Electronic Engineering Department satisfied the examiner for the award of craft certificate in their respective trade. Certificate in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Power Option, Credit, Chege, Emmanuel, Kariuki Lydia, Kariuki Stanley, Karuiru, Maina Kelvin, Maina Marvin, Moses, Mushai, Munene, Munyui, Mutava, Mutinda, Mwangi Eric, Mwangi Joseph, Ndirangu Gildilaf, Ndungu, Nelson, Joroge, Omondi, Wainaina, Waivira, Wajiko James, Wajiko Kelvin, Pass, Chachi, Daffin, Edwin, Gadere, George, Gitau, Gidinji, Gidiomi, Gidhuka, Juma, Kamau, Kanyori, Kariuki Richard, Kariuki Susan,
The chief guest, the following 23 candidates from Business, Entrepreneurship and Social Studies Department satisfied the examiner for the award of craft certificate in social work and community development. Credit, Anne, Chege, Chemanjere, Darlene, Grace, Igatia, Karari, Kihara, Kiura, Rosemary Nkada, Maina, Michelle, Mushai, Mukosi, Musioka, Nabuluku, Degwa, Ndungu, Joroge Cynthia, Joroge Miriam, Odhiambo, Sheila, Pass, Agwenyi. Kindly remain upstanding.
A certificate in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Telecommunication, Abdullahim, Masharia, Mushoki, Muingai, Nduku, Ngodho, Njenga, Joroge, Samuel, Wainaina, Warari, Pass, Kunusia. Please remain upstanding.
The chief guest, the following 169 graduates from Hospitality, Fashion and Cosmetology Department satisfied the examiner for the award of craft certificates in their respective trade. Certificate in Baking Technology, Distinction, Nganga James Kigathi. Credit, Emelda Gashugi, Gesharu, Geshigi, Geshoni, Karani, Karomo, Kemani, Kenywa, Manase, Morioki, Motugi, Mweshigi, Nganga, Njoroge, Nurani, Wahome, Wairimo, Pass, Kirigwi. Certificate in Catering and Accommodation Operations. Credit, Andaki, Aronya, Claire, Geshuhi, Gesairo, Getau, Jane, Getau Joseph, Kelonzi, Kenuthia, Maweo, Mboro, Moshiri, Monyui, Murigi, Murego, Mutunga, Mwangi Mary, Mwangi Njogo, Nelly, Nganga, Ngatia, Njenga Elvis, Njenga Waidera, Njogona, Omenda, Wairimo, Wakabiru, Wamboi Jacqueline, Wamboi Lydia, Wangoi, Wanjiro Edith, Wanjiro Mary, Waroiro. Pass, Bilha, Claret, Ireri, Joyce, Karanja, Karaoke, Kengori, Lucy, Maina, Mboro, Mutonga, Mwaora, Ndumia, Ngomi, Joka, Waiganjo, Wangari, Wanjiro, Waioa. Certificate in Fashion Design and Garment Construction. Distinction, Mbaka Grace Ndegi. Credit, Elizabeth, Kamau, Kiranga, Maina, Muhadia, Mwangi, Mwanzo, Ndegwa, Njoroge, Njogona, Palanga, Thungu, Washira, Wawero. Pass, Kiricha, Lea, Maina. Certificate in Food and Beverage Production, Sales and Service. Credit, Achieng, Achari, Gachari, Gadigi, Gerald, Geshohe, Guchu, Kenywa, Kioko, Kuria, Mburu, Mulinge, Muruchu, Mutua, Mwangi, Ndua, Ndungu Abigail, Ndungu Margaret, Njoroge Ashley, Njoroge Christine, Njogona, Nora, Ochola, Otieno, Wairimo, Wamaitha, Wangari, Wanjiko. Pass, Amakobe, Bacha, Charity, Chege, Dorcas, Epiphania, Etau, Gedua, June, Kabui, Kamau, Karanja, Karoki, Kemani, Kinyi, Kioko, Kiruri, Maisiodo, Martin, Mbogo, Mimi, Mungai, Munyiva, Mureithi, Motua, Moturi, Mwai, Mwangi John, Mwangi Julia, Mwaora, Dirango, Dwega, Ngethe, Ngoge, Nguma, Jerry, Njoki, Njoroge Mark, Njoroge Peter, Ochieng, Onyango, Washira, Waiganjo, Wakodhie, Wambua, Wambogo, Wangeshi, Wanjiko. Certificate in Nutrition and Dietetics. Credit, Ngaroya, Mwangi. Pass, Mureithi, Zomo. Kindly remain upstanding.
The chief guest, the following 61 graduates from ICT and Computer Studies Department satisfied the examiner for the award of craft certificate in their respective trades. Certificate in Information Technology. Credit, Barasa, Dedan, Duke, Gadhagu, Geshohi, Kamau, Karanja, Kifushi, Kinyanjui, Kuria Collins, Maina Arex, Maina Monica, Mboshi, Mbogwa, Mbogwa Kareb, Mbogwa George, Moiro, Muitherero, Murithi Watson, Murithi Grace, Motura, Mweri, Ngonga, Gige, Njogia, Njogona, Nzambo, Oturo, Wamboi, Wanarua, Wanjiko Mabel, Wanjiro Naomi. Pass, Amira, Gakenia, Gadhondu, Irario, Yvonne, Juma, Kafudha, Karaoke, Kemodhi, Kemoya, Kereka, Maripet, Mbogwa, Mbuthi, Moshoi, Mureithi, Mudhiani, Mudhure, Mwangi, Mwaora, Ndegwa, Nganga, Njeri, Nzuma, Ondieki, Otia, Sianoi, Wangai, Wangare, and Wanyagu.
The chief guest, the following 25 graduates from Mechanical Engineering Department satisfied the examiner for the award of craft certificates in their respective trade. Certificate in Automotive Engineering, credit, Marube, Mbaire, Mutua, Njogona, Wamboi. pass. David, Getau, Kuria, Chalo, Lupele, Maina, Muoki, Mutuko, Ndwiga, Njaga, Njoroge, Njuguna, Ruguru, Wanjiko. Certificate in Mechanical Engineering, pass. Kariuki, Mugane, Murugomi, Njao, Sila, Waidera. Please remain upstanding.
I wish to call upon the chief guest to award the craft certificates to the graduates.
By the powers conferred upon me by the TVET Act of 2013 of the law of Kenya and the legal order number 5 of 2024 of KIAMBU National Polytechnic, I award you the certificate, the craft certificate for which you have been trained, examined, and qualified.
The chief guests, the respective heads of departments, present the following 1,188 graduates who satisfied the examiner for the award of diploma certificates and proficiency in their respective trade in the following order: applied sciences, building and civil engineering, business, entrepreneurship and social studies, electrical and electronics engineering, hospitality, fashion and cosmetology, ICT and computer studies, mechanical engineering and industrial mechatronics.
The chief guest, the following 90 graduates from Applied Science Department satisfied the examiner for the award of diploma certificate in their respective trade. Diploma in General Agriculture. Distinction: Benjamin Musioka Emma, Yukabeth Karemi, Stephen Munywoki Mbenge. Credit: Alex Mutinda, Alex Mwendwa, Angela, Boro, Domojo, Eric, Gishuki, Gitwanja, Jackson, Kaipei, Kamau Florence, Kamau Paris, Karaoke Caroline, Karaoke Kemani, Karonjo, Kegathi, Kemani, Kinyanjui, Kioko, Likori, Macharia, Maina Ruth, Maina Mary, Malombe, Mburu, Mireti, Moki, Mugendi, Muigai, Mulongo, Mulwa, Munene, Mungere, Mutunga, Mwangi Mary, Mwangi Teresia, Mwendwa, Nganga, Ngugi, Ngumbi, Njeri Roda, Njeri Samuel, Njuguna, Ochieng, Panai, Peter, Simon, Wambogo, Wamboi, Wanjiko, Yvonne. Pass: Anyang, Jackson, Mboro, Mahingo, Muigai, Nyambura. Diploma in Applied Biology. Credit: Wanjiro. Pass: Busaka, Wainaina. Diploma in Analytical Chemistry. Credit: Kibera, Kipsangut. Diploma in Environmental Sciences. Credit: Audrey Dondi. Pass: Akou, Yoko, Karaoke Doris, Karaoke Nelly. Kevin, Maina, Mwangi, Nderito, Njiri, Njoroge, Nyawera, Kemani, Wamangu, Winnie, Wambua. Diploma in Applied Statistics. Credit: Karanja, Mugo. Pass: Emily, Getonto, Geshoki, Masharia, Matangwe, Mwachilungo. Kindly remain upstanding.
the chief guest, the following 310 graduates from Building and Civil Engineering Department satisfied the examiner for the award of diploma certificates in their respective trades. Diploma in Architecture, Clevis. I repeat, Diploma in Architecture, Credit, Clevis, Gashoki, Githenji, Hinga, Kafata, Kalunda, Kamau, Kinywa, Moraya, Mwaura, Nderito, Ngoge, Njogu, Otieno. Pass. Amolo, Gatirai, Irongo, Kamau, Wanjiro, Kiarie, Kimeo, Kiroro, Koigi, Lucy, Mbogwa, Muigai, Morioki, Mwangi Hana, Mwangi Padi, Mwaura, Ndutire, Njagi, Njege, Jenga, Njoroge, Njogona, Nyokafi, Sankale. Diploma in Building Construction, Credit, Baya, Gashaya, Gashui, Gatiba, Kabiru, Kamau Joseph, Kamau Mary, Kamau Mika, Kegera, Kihara, Kehio, Kimutai, Masharia, Mulwa, Muragori, Modhoni, Motunga, Mwangi, Jenga, Jiro, Nyaki, Nzioki James, Nzioki Julius, Okeo, Otieno, Wangeshi, Williams. Pass. Ambach, Shege Grace, Shege Peter, Enoch, Gadero, Gashingiri, Gadua, Geshoki, Geshiko, Gitata, Gitao, Githenji, Jomo, Kaimenyi, Kamau, Kamunya Gakumo, Kamunya Salome, Kanyiri, Karanja, Karima, Kerubo, Kibe, Kinuthia, Kinyanjui, Kinywa Bonventure, Kinywa Evelyn, Kiremi, Kivai, Korobei, Kudate, Lusamamba, Masharia, Maina Brian, Maina Emma, Maina Solomon, Maina Stella, Madenge, Mayabi, Mbogwa, Budhia, Moshiri, Munia, Mureithi Matthew, Mureithi Alan, Mureithi John, Mureithi Samson, Murioki, Moturi, Mwangi Lydia, Mwangi Zipora, Dirango Faith, Dirango Moses, Ndora, Nduati, Ngaroya, Ngendo, Ngoge Christine, Ngoge Tiotim, Jaramba, Jenga, Njeri, Njoka, Njoki, Njoroge John, Njoroge Morris, Njogona John, Njogona Julia, Njuru, Nyongesa, Nzanziva, Odera, Okota, Olusaba, Omari, Dhuri, Washira Ann, Washira James, Wamoyo, Wangetha, Wanjeri, Wawero, David Wawero, Stephen. Diploma in Civil Engineering, Credit, Gadage, Getari, Yedua, Guhat, Irongo, Juma, Kamau Daniel, Kamau Keith, Karanja Edwin, Karanja Evans, Kavudha Koro, Manyenze, Masaulu, Mbeche, Mbote, Mutinda, Mwangi, Jenga, Njiro, Njoroge, Nyambura, Ombati, Omino, Onimi, Onyango, Parit, Sayid, Torres, Wambogo, Wamboi Ruth, Wanjiko. Pass. Bosibori, Gashusha, Gakuha, Gatauri, Yekanga, Yedhiora, Gure, Ingale, Irongo, Isako, Kagechu, Kamau Eunice, Kamau Matthew, Kanio, Karanja, Karigi, Karemi, Karioki, Karuguya, Kathama, Kibara, Kilonzo, Kimodho, Kiprono, Kirigwi, Kitolo, Chumu, Maina, Makobu, Maronge, Mboro, Miriti, Moshai, Morage, Moreithi, Morioki, Muta, Modhigani, Modhioru Eliud, Modhioru Hana, Mwangi Jeremiah, Mwangi Joel, Mwangi Masi, Mwangi Nefat, Mwangi Paul, Mwanzia, Mwaora, Muithia, Ndegwa, Nderito, Nganga Alexander, Nganga Edwin, Ngige, Ngomi, Ngodho, Ngugi, Jenga, Njoki, Njoroge, Njuguna Alex, Njuguna Robert, Njuguna Sylvester, Ntabo, Nyambura, Nyamogo, Nyamo, Nyandwaki, Nyoike, Nyota, Othiambo, Ogaro, Ombaye, Ruoro, Rutere, Washira, Waihenya, Wainaina, Wamboi Faith, Wamboi Nganga, Wamboi Samuel, Wamugonda, Wangoi. Diploma in Quantity Surveying. Credit: Gitao, Gedhuka, Gitonga, Itweka, Kiarie, Kombo, Maina, Motere, Mwangi, Nderi, Nderito, Nduati, Nganga, Ngige, Ngoge, Njage, Jenga, Njoroge Jennifer, Njoroge Magdalene, Jogona, Nzioki, Onyancha, Rubiru, Shikuku, Dhiga, Watene. Pass. Budi, Yekeri, Guchu, Irongo, Kamau Cecilia, Kamau Esther, Kamura, Kanyi, Kingori, Maina, Mombi, Mongai, Moreithi, Mwangi David, Mwangi Simon, Nganga, Njogona, Wawero, Weru. Please remain upstanding.
The chief guest, the following 300 graduates from Business, Entrepreneurship, and Social Studies Department satisfied the examiner for the award of diploma certificates in their respective trade. Diploma in Entrepreneurship Development, Credit: Akinyi, Brenda, Ephantas, Hilary, Jennifer, Judy, Kamotho, Karuga, Makena, Mawea, Melissa, Muroma, Mwangi, Dungu, Nyakeru, Purity, Dhumi, Wangui Valentine, Wangui Warui, Wanjiru Kiriba, Wanjiru Wainaina, Waweru, Wycliffe. Diploma in Sales and Marketing, Distinction, Yedeji Miri Wangoi, Yetonga Lennox Mongera, Kuria Cynthia Njeri, El Anyango Beatrice, Luvutse Stephanie Agnes, Maina Bridget Wagakira, Max Steve Mwangi, Mwangi Maureen Wanjiru, Gigi Veronica Waithira, Joroge Samuel Kafuki, Ouda Ashley Tina, Sarah Mugure Faith, Wangari Mureu Margaret, Wajohi Mwangi Max Steve. Credit: Ashley, Kirui, Macharia, Ngala. Diploma in Supply Chain Management. Credit: Adhiambo, Ali, Awino, Catherine, Christine, Elizabeth, Eunice, Jael, Janet, Kirumba, Lynette, Lydia, Magu, Metrin, Mugo Esther, Mugo Jane, Muhiu, Mureu, Mutheu, Mutiso, Mwangi Ann, Mwangi Hana, Dungu, Joroge, Juguna, Nyutu, Owino, Savannah, Serena, Sharon, Gatuge, Sharon Wanjiru, Wafula, Wainaina, Wamboi, Wangechi, Wangoi, Wanjiru Hana, Wanjiru Kamau, Christine, Kasei. Pass: Abigail, Evelyn, Faith, Gitau, Mureithi Vincent, Mureithi Faith, Mutethia, Duta, Sylvia, Terian, Wanderi, Wangari. Diploma in Business Management. Credit: Gashoki, Joy Brenda, Kagiri, Karanja, Kibiwot, Kimberly, Kenyingi, Masharia, Mahiuha, Maluke, Mbithi, Mburu, Mohe, Mwangi Emily, Mwangi Mary, Ndungu, Dwiga, Joroge, Nyatoba, Nyakundi. Nyona, Samuel, Wanjiru, Wanyaga, Waweru Jean, Waweru Martin. Pass, Otieno, Kagunda, Mwihaki, Jenga, Wangu, Wanjiru, Waruguru. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Credit. Barasa, Gasheru, Kadhoni, Yeshobi, Gitari, Kamau Nancy, Kamau Vivian, Keshoko, Maingi, Muchemi, Dungi, Dungu, Juguna, Virginia, Wangai, Zawadi, Paseki, Eric, Fedhila, Felix, Gitu, Huka, Ire, Mudhoni, Kagutu, Kezia, Kimani, Kinoti, Nyanjui, Koski, Lena Rogoito, Lize, Macharia, Margaret, Mary, Miriam, Medina, Mohammed, Mugwe, Muriuki, Muvute, Mwangi, Mwendof, Duta, Ngure, Nguri, Njeru, Nyaga, Okemwa, Purity, Rikaton, Ruth, Stephen, Wahome, Wairimu. Pass, Irene, Kamau, Jinju, Nyiha, Waiharo. Diploma in Social Work and Community Development, Distinction. Achieng Cheryl Opio, Judith Mary Odoi, Mwihaki Kahiga Magdalene, Nkadha Brenda. Credit, Adhiambu, Caroline Nyambura, Caroline Wambere, Catherine, Cynthia Mbadha, Cynthia Wafula, Diana, Dixon, Faith, Francis, Gakurui, Gikonyo, Ivan, Janet, Judith, Joroge, Kaboe, Kirimi, Kasese, Kezia, Kiai, Kigo, Kinuthia, Kinyanjui, Lusenga, Larry, Maina, Janet, Maina Wangeshi, Margaret, Marita, Mary Jikasa, Mary Njeri, Maria, Mongare, Mungai, Munguti, Murero, Muriungi, Mudhoni Mudhoni Masharia, Mwangi Brenda, Mwangi Mburu, Dunge, Ngugi, Jerry Irungu, Jerry Masi, Juguna, Nyakio Jocelyn, Nyakio Njau, Nyangweso, Nyawira, Nyokafi, Odicho, Patricia, Stacy, Damaine, Veronica, Victoria, Vivian, Wairimu, Wangari, Wangui, Wanjiko Kuria, Wanjiko Nganga, Wanjiro Mohia, Wanjiro Njeri, Wanjiro Nyaga. Pass, Mary, Wairimu, Wanjiro. Diploma in Guidance and Counseling. Distinction. Gadhoni Masharia Morin, Gitau Rispa Wangare, Midhamo Kiabi Enoch, Nyambura Waidhajin Deborah, Polojim Nyoki Brian, Vulimu Gloria, Wairimu Rahab Wamboi. Credit. Apwale, Asma, Buka, Elijah, Hyuko, Ingau, Liz Brenda, Mbugwa, Muthoni, Nduku, Jerry Mbugwa, Jerry Munuhe, Muthoni, Wanjiru, Wycliffe. Kindly remain upstanding.
The chief principal, the chief guest, the following 135 graduates from electrical and electronic engineering department certified the examiner for the award of diploma certificates in their respective trade. Diploma in electrical and electronic engineering power option, credit, Bahati, Burungu, Gata, Githinji, Kamau, Kariuki, Lwadanyi, Maina Alex, Maina Beatrice, Mushiri, Mumbua, Muridhi, Mwakio, Mwangi, Jenga, Jerry, Odanga. Pass. Hagutu, Alukana, Ashiembi, Mboya, Chemboi, David Kinuthia, David Muya, Elias, Gadhumbi, Gishoho, Gishuru, Ian, Irungu, John, Kahihu, Karanja Joseph, Karaja Victor, Karongo, Kiama, Kibobo, Kimani Samuel, Kimutai, Kimwele, Kinuthia, Kioko, Maina Alex, Maina D, Malicha, Bugwa Emmanuel, Bugwa Naomi, Memia, Midamo, Mushiri, Muinde, Muiruri, Musila, Mutiso, Mongera, Dungu, Ngata, Ngetich, Gugi, Jambi, Jau, Njenga, Jerry, Jinu, Joroge, Juguna, Juge, Goroi, Nyambura, Nyoike, Ombari, Omoyo, Onyango, Osoma, Paul, Randa, Sami, Soya, Tanui, Duku Beatrice, Duku Lucy, Tonui, Wainaina, Wairimu, Wabui Lawrence, Wambui Moses, Wanjara, Wanjiru. Diploma in electrical and electronic engineering, telecommunication option, credit. Akulima, Chege, Kaigai, Kamau, Muingai, Mutuku, Mwangi Magdalene, Mwangi Wambui, Wajohi. Pass, Awino, Ngashi, Gaduro, Gitau, Kanyi, Karanja, Kavuda, Kamalish, Kimani, Kimuhu, Kobia, Kuria, Mushene, Mwangi, Mwaura, Naomi, Dungu, Odhiambo, Oluoch, Waigi. Diploma in electrical and electronic engineering, instrumentation option. Credit, Kideka, Maina, Wayuini. Pass, Hadogo, Chege, Kamande, Kianduma, Kifiro, Maina, Makau, Bugwa, Mwika, Deritu, Jerry, Nyakara, Sambu, Stanley, Warui. Please remain upstanding.
The chief guest, the following 168 graduates from Hospitality, Fashion, and Cosmetology Department satisfied the examiner for the award of diploma certificates in their respective trades. Diploma in Baking Technology. Credit, Amunga, Andrew, Caroline, Chebet, Gaitho, Gatwiri, Ikarot, Irongo Eric, Irongo Jane, Isaac, Jane, Jepleting, Kanyi, Kiamani, Kiari, Kibui, Kelei, Kerago, Mary, Mburu, Mohammed, Mosonik, Mogambi, Mumbi, Musioka, Mudhoni, Mutuku, Mwangi Viona, Mwangi Wanjeri, Ngandi, Ngaroya, Njoroge Cecilia, Njoroge Susan, Nyaga, Nyamu, Onyango Lucy, Onyango Rita, Seno, Sarah, Shalom, Timothy, Waboi, Wairura, Waithaka, Wamboi, Wawero. Pass. Binyanya, Esther, Manoti, Mwangi, Nyambura, Omwoni, Yegon. Diploma in Catering and Accommodation Management. Credit. Ian, Mbaria, Mboro, Ngoge, Njiro, Njogona, Nyakwara, Ondieki, Onyango, Wanjiro, Zaweria. Pass. Gadhiro, Geshoke, Goodluck, Mungai, Onyango, Wamboi. Diploma in Dietetics Management, Credit, Keriago. Diploma in Fashion and Design and Clothing Construction. Credit, Getonga, Kamau, Karaoke, Mogane, Morage, Susan. Diploma in Food and Beverage Management. Credit, Chebet, Chege, Gashanja, Gakuya, Gishengo, Irungu, Kabiru, Kamau, Kashu, Kasi, Kerubo, Kemani Monica, Kemani Stacy, Kemathi, Maeba, Maganjo, Maina, Mbogwa, Michael, Mimi, Moshiri, Moirori, Morigi, Mudhe, Mudhoni Charity, Mudhoni Nyokabi, Motuko, Mwai, Mwangi Elishepa, Mwangi Mary, Mwangi Masi, Ndongo, Ngando, Nganga Faith, Nganga Maureen, Ngoge, Ngonjiri, Njeri, Njoroge, Njunji, Nyokabi, Okwero, Otini, Sheila, Thuo, Washera, Waiganjo, Wambogo, Wambuku, Wanjiro. Pass. Chege, Gakomo, Gatonye, Ikahu, Kabiro, Kageshe, Kahare, Kale, Kamau, Kefani, Kerago, Kome, Kori, Kuria, Maina, Mweni, Mvera, Mwambu, Mwaura, Ndegwa, Ndongo, Ngumba, Njane, Njero, Njoki, Njoroge, Njogona, Ochieng, Orina, Osore, Washira, Wagashira, Wamba, Wangari, Wanjiro. Diploma in Nutrition and Dietetics. Credit. Achola, Karaoke, Keminja, Mureithi, Mwangi, Ndongo. Kindly remain standing.
The chief guest, the following 174 graduates from ICT and Computer Studies Department satisfied the examiner for the award of diploma certificates in their respective trades. Diploma in Information Communication Technology, distinction, Onjoro Francis Buire. Credit, Amoka, Anil, Asenath, Atoma, Barasa, Chege Recho, Chege Winnie, Churu, Eyanai, Geshoke, Imela, Kamande, Kamari, Kamau Elizabeth, Kamau Rhoda, Kamau Samantha, Kang'ethe, Karaoke Maureen, Karaoke Pius, Karoga, Kavoi, Kawera, Kasim, Kebaya, Kehu, Kemaio, Kemadhi, Kenyarere, Kiogora, Kirori, Ketawa, Kongo Churchill, Kongo Wamboi, Kuria, Rumonya, Masharia, Machupa, Maina Caroline, Maina Douglas, Maina Fiona, Maina Rinette, Makata, Madhenge, Mbatia, Mbogwa, Mbone, Momanyi, Moshai, Moshiri, Muirore, Mokere, Mokuha Rebecca, Mokuha Wanja, Mokundi, Muli, Munga Brian, Munga Jogona, Mungai John, Mungai Royce, Mureithi, Muremi, Murioki, Murodhi, Mudhoni Neri, Mudhoni Nyambura, Mututu, Moya, Mwangi Ann, Mwangi Njeri, Mwangi Sharon, Mwangi Trevor, Mwangi Wamboi, Mwangi Wanjiko, Ndei, Ndega, Ndongo, Nduta, Gige Lawrence, Gige Ririan, Ngofe, Ngoge Joseph, Ngoge Mary, Njao, Jenga, Njoka, Njoki, Njoroge, Jogona Evans, Jogona Kiongo, Jogona Paul, Nyamboga, Nyamberi, Nyangoya, Nyoto, Obuaso, Ochieng, Oganda, Omondi, Ongeri, Theori, Dhuo, Washira Eunice, Washira Purity, Wamoyo, Wanjehia, Wanjiko Bernard, Wanjiko Mary, Wanjiko Njoroge, Wanjiko Peter, Warigia, Pass, Agunga, Chege, Geshira, Irongo, Isaiah, Kamadhi, Kamau Crispin, Kamau Edwin, Kang'ethe, Anita, Kang'ethe Philip, Kifi, Njogona, Kirago, Kuria, Maina, Maridani, Masha, Moshangi, Mogo, Mokiti, Mule, Mombi, Mosembi, Motile, Mwangi Christine, Mwangi Esther, Mwangi Faith, Mwangi Robia, Damboki, Nduta, Ngamao, Nganga, Ng'ethe, Ngoge, Njambi, Jenga Abigail, Jenga Brian, Njeri, Njero, Njoroge Agnes, Njoroge Livingstone, Njoroge Penina, Njunge, Nyambura, Nyawera, Oiro, Ojiambo, Omboi, Omondi, Mukaria, Shikulu, Thiongo, Dhuku, Abe, Wainaina, Waithera, Wambua, Wamithi, Wanjiro, Wanjohi, and Wanyeki. Please remain upstanding.
The chief guest, the following 7 graduates from Mechanical Engineering Department satisfied the examiner for the award of diploma certificates in their respective trade. Diploma in Automotive Engineering, pass, Gatimu, Gitonga, Karanja, Kenyanjui, Muthike. Diploma in Mechanical Engineering, credit, Mbogo, pass, Nganga. The chief guest, the following 6 graduates from Mechanical Engineering and Industrial Mechatronics Department satisfied the examiner for the award of proficiency certificates in Industrial Mechatronics Technology Level 6. Proficient, D'Israel, James, Moya, Nelson, Reginald, Vivian. Please remain upstanding.
I wish to call upon the chief guest to award the diploma certificates to the graduates.
Ladies and gentlemen, just listen, listen. As elated as you are, I'm most elated to award you this diploma. By the powers conferred upon me by the TVET Act 2013 of the laws of Kenya and the legal order number 5 of 2024 of the KIAMBU National Polytechnic, I award you the diploma certificate for which you've been trained, examined, and qualified.
Graduates, kindly let us finish together. Please stop getting out of the tent. Let's sit down, kindly. The chief guest, the head of Building and Civil Engineering Department, presents the following 15 building foremen who completed a short refresher course on building foreman training.
The chief guest, the following 15 foremen who are employees of Wheelstone Homes Limited were taken through a 5 weeks course, a refresher course in foreman training, and their names are as followed, and they satisfied the Polytechnic for the award of certificate of completion in building foreman training. Ambuga, Ashiono, Kamaitha, Karanja, Kihara, Kilindi, Kirago, Maina, James, Maina Riwell, Munavo, Moungai, Njue, Sifuna, Thoya, Wamethu. Congratulations.
I wish to call upon the chief guest to congratulate the foremen.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon once again. I wish to take this great opportunity to congratulate these ladies and gentlemen for this momentous achievement that bespeaks to the fact that learning and training does not stop. You will continue to learn, relearn, and unlearn, and that's the process of education and training. I greatly, on the behalf of the ministry I represent, congratulate you for this achievement that you achieved, this particular feat, which would be able to encourage others not to stop where they are, but to continue from there, because we have a policy of training, retraining, skilling, reskilling, tooling, and retooling, and you are the epitome of that. Take my sincere congratulations. May God bless you as you move forward. Thank you.
Our chief guest, in KINAP, we have a culture of recognizing the students who have done exemplary performance. And this year, we had so many of them. We only want to present the best 3 in every department. And I will give our Deputy Principal Academics the honor to present those students to you. Thank you.
The chief guests, the following 21 graduates were identified as the best performing students in their respective departments. I kindly request the following to present them with a token of recognition. 1. In the Department of Applied Sciences, the chair of our council is the one to present the token of appreciation. Chair. And from Applied Science Department, we have Yukabeth Karemi. Come forward. Yukabeth Karemi. Bege S. Muyoki come forward for the token, and Benjamin Mosioka Emma. The three of them from Applied Science to come forward and receive a token of recognition. We go to another department, Building and Civil Engineering. Mwaura Stephen Moru, come forward. Please try and hurry up. Once I call you, come forward. Number 2 in building is Beche Sharon Othiambo. Rastra in building is Kimutai Vincent. Come forward. Thank you so much, our chair. Hey, hurry up if you're receiving the tokens, please. Thank you so much, our chair. You can sit down. Then we go business department. I kindly request Gloria Mutungi, Chief Principal Nairobi, to come and award the. I'm sorry for that. Then I request, do we have Cyrus Nyaga? Cyrus Nyaga, come. Is from Wellstone Housing. Award the following. In business, we have Rispa Getao, Medamo KIAMBU, Enoch. And we also have Waidanje Deborah Nyambura. That is business department. Followed by electrical, Chege Kevin Karanja, electrical. Wainaina Joseph Kamau, and Muigai Dennis Kenyanjui. Also, hospitality department, the following will be awarded. Baka Grace Degi, come forward. Nganga James Kegadi, and Nkoroge Susan Wakandi. The three of them from hospitality department. Okay. Appreciate them with a clap, please. Thank you so much, Mr. Cyrus. Then, lastly, we are going to award the ICT and Magdalene Mwashov. Magdalene Mwashov, see around? Yeah. Please come at the one. ICT, Francis Buire Onjoro, Geshohi Mureithi Joseph, and Victoria Wakisha Kitama. Then, mechanical, we have Mutua Grace Mwedhia, Wamboi Susan Karanja, and Jogona Antone Morioki. Please come forward. I repeat for mechanical, Mutua Grace Mudia, Wamboi Isaac Karanja, and Jogona Antone Moreithi. Thank you so much, Principal Nashu. You can get. Thank you so much. The chief guests, those are the 21 graduates who have received their token of recognition. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ndirangu, for presenting the best students. But we have an overall best student. This is the best student for the class of 2024. And her name is Rispa Wangari Gitau. Rispa Wangari Gitau, where are you? We want to recognize your great work, your exemplary performance. Come forward. And as she comes forward, Rispa has come from far. She is only 22 years old, having been born in Langata, and the person who took great care of her was her grandmother. People have stories, history. Her grandmother, and she joined Rosewood Academy in Teto, Nyeri County for her early childhood. Okay, just a minute. She joined Rosewood Academy in Tetu, Nyeri County for early childhood development, ECD. She later transferred to Holy Star Academy in Ongala, Rongata Rungai, where she completed her primary school education. And after that, she completed her Kenya Certificate of Primary. After completing the Kenya Certificate of Primary Education, she joined Kerugoyan Girls High School for her KCSE. And she passed very, very well, and she managed to join the KIAMBU National Polytechnic for her diploma in guidance and counseling. This lady has come from far. We wish to recognize her exemplary performance by requesting our chief guest to step down to where the lady is and present the certificate of recognition. I will request the principal to join her, to join the chief guest, and if there is any relative around, you can join her in this celebration. And as she receives the certificate, I will ask the band to give a celebratory tune. Thank you so much. RISPA, you have done us proud. We pray for you that God will open doors for you. We know that you're capable of becoming a better person. So may God open doors of greatness to you. Congratulations from all of us. And now we are coming to the end. And I was really tempted to ask the principal and the guest of honor to remain down there because we want to present our chief guest with a token of appreciation. So I think you still need to come down. I wish to recognize the presence of Miss Kinap and Mr. Kinap, and under the guidance of Madam Jennifer Mugo, I request that Miss Kinap and Mr. Kinap get the honor of escorting the gift to the principal and our board chair. The chairman of the board kindly step down so that you can jointly present the token of appreciation to our chief guest. Thank you very much. So the young man who happens to be Mr. Kinap is also one of our KINAPSA leader, a very well-behaved young man. Let us clap for the team, and also let us have a nice photo for the team. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Thank you so much, our chief guest, for accepting our token of appreciation. At this juncture, I wish to call Madam Nora Nyakera to give vote of thanks.
So our chief guest, CATI principals present, the governing council, Presbyterian University of East Africa, Winston Homes, our collaborating partners, invited guests, all protocols observed. Good afternoon. So my name is Nora Nyakira, the management representative, and I wish to give a vote of thanks on behalf of the chief principal, the council, and KINAP fraternity. I'd like to take this opportunity first and foremost to thank our chief guest for honoring our invite. Out of your busy schedule, you found it fit to be in this particular occasion to grace it. We are grateful for that, and we really appreciate. We want to thank our invited guests, the county government of KIAMBU, for honoring our invite. We are also very grateful even for the governor having sent a representative with a very powerful message for our graduates. We thank you for that. We would also like to recognize the CATI principals who honored our invite. You've always come anytime we invite you. You've never let us down. And even the institutions that sent representatives, we are grateful and we appreciate you for being here. We would like, in a very special way, to thank the governing council that has always supported us, provided resources. All that went into this was provided by the support of our governing council, and we are so grateful for that, under the leadership of our able principal, the chief principal, KIAMBU National Polytechnic. We would like to thank our collaborating partners, Winston Homes, GIZ, if they're still here, You've always worked with us. It has been a journey, and even the new entrants, the PUEA, the Winston Homes, and other collaborating partners. We are so, so grateful, and we pray that even as we move forward to dual training, you will continue to work with us even as new entrants come on board. We would like in a special way to thank a group of people from KINAP, that's the graduation committee, that sat for weeks, days, and months to see this day come to pass. We are so, so grateful that they did a very, very good job. We have a few of our graduates still seated here, and I want to thank you for your patience. That's a very, very good virtue that you've been able to sit to the end. This day was here because of you. We congratulate you for your achievement, your success, the hard work that enabled you to see this day come to fruition. And like you were told, you have the skills, use those skills to empower, to create solution, and even to create employment in the society. And for these graduates who sat here today, they did not just pass, but we have the staff of KIAMBU National Polytechnic. They've worked hard for 3 years, for 2 years. And because of their hard work, their commitment, their dedication, especially in lesson delivery training and everything that pertains to that, we are so, so grateful. You've done a very good job, KIST fraternity and the teaching staff. We are so, so proud of you. The support staff, you also make a lot of contribution. We are so grateful. We want to thank the security, the catering team, also for your contribution towards having this day come to pass. The service providers who provided the tents, we are so, so grateful. We want to thank the ICT team as well for enabling us to stream live this particular event. You've done well. Our online viewers, thank you for streaming, for joining us virtually, and for following to the end. Thank you so, so much. And I want to say once again, I may not have mentioned you, but you're here. Every invited guest, those were our very, very honored guests. We are so, so grateful. We appreciate you. We thank you so, so much for honoring our invite, not just this time, but always. So may God bless you. The parents who have supported the trainees by paying their fees, enabling them sit for exams because of that timely payment of fees. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki na endelee kuwaonekania ili mnapoleta wanafunzi wataendelea kusoma. Thank you so, so much. And as you travel back, our invited guests, the parents, the graduates, we know you've come from wide and far. We just pray that you will have journey mercies back home. And we also believe because you've graduated and you know what you achieved from this institution, you're going to be our ambassadors out there, and you will bring other young people along to come to KINAP to get the skills that they need for future. Thank you so, so much, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, our MR, Madam Nora Nyakera. We now call upon Mr. Isaac Nyakundi to do the closing prayer. Mr. Isaac Nyakundi, take the stage and close for us. I think.
Thank you. Shall we pray? Our Father and our God in heaven, we want to thank you for this day in the afternoon, for the gift of life that you've given us. We want to thank you because of your blessings, and we want to thank you because you have held the weather for us up to this moment. And Father, we have had this graduation ceremony. And Father, we want to pray for all the graduates who have graduated this day, that in a special way you can be able to help them guide their steps, and provide for their needs. And above all, as they go out there to look for jobs, to create for jobs, and to work for this great nation, we want to pronounce a special blessings for them. We want to thank you, O Lord, even for our chief guest who has graced the occasion. We want to thank you for the Board of Governor members. We want to thank you even for all other principals and guests who have come to grace this great occasion. That, Father, you may be able to bless them, guide them, and lead them, even as they are going to travel back to their respective places. We want to pray that, Father, you may grant them journey mercies. We want to praise you. We want to lift up your name. We want to glorify you for all that you have done to us this day, and may honor, praise, and glory be given unto you now and forevermore. For this we pray and trust in Jesus' holy name. Amen.
Thank you very much, our Dean of Students, for closing for doing the closing prayers. Now, I want to make a few announcements before I call upon our Chief Principal. The announcements, please listen carefully. After this, we have prepared lunch for you, and our chief guest and other invited guests. You will take your lunch from Hall 3, which is in the administration block A. That is where we are going to wait on you. Our staff, the band, and the police officers in this congregation, we have prepared lunch for you in the Green Hall, and we kindly request